almost a bit too good, these kits, aren't they?
Excuse me. Says she unwrapping all her lovely scrummy beads.
The seed beads you have got today are absolutely
congratulations, kit team.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Congratulations, kit team.
We've actually got a brand new Swarovski element in the kits today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's going to be
Star of India,
bonkers guest designers like Kleshna. Absolutely amazing. We've got Leah, who's on cameras with a lovely gingerbread man jumper on. Look at that.
Yay.
How are you today? She's good. Yay. We've got producer Rob, we've got director Ollie. There they both are. Hi guys, hi. Ollie, your arms are definitely getting longer.
That would be difficult.
Well, no, look at the length, look at his arm. It's like an albatross.
Hey, maybe he was in a previous life an albatross.
Maybe he was. And we've got Emma with us on floor. Is she here? She's making tea and coffee.
Oh, we love Emma because she's making tea and coffee. That's an essential of doing shows.
Absolutely. Fueled by caffeine.
I got Jaffa cakes.
Do you?
I bought mini Jaffa cakes,
folks.
Oh,
Kleshna can come to the...
For everybody, you can have some too. Excuse me.
There you are, Leah. Dig in.
Leah's probably been working very hard already this morning.
Right. So this hour, what is this hour about? If you are tuning in for the first time in a couple of weeks, we're doing something slightly different during this first hour. It's the Christmas coffee morning, and what it gives us a chance to do is to go over to Kleshna, have a chat, find out a bit more about her, and also possibly show you a few little kind of few little elements. She can give her designer's input as well with a lot of the items that we're going to be bringing you as well. So I've got the stunning silver chain, and you'd like me to go over to Kleshna. Kleshna, I'm sorry, I know you're setting up.
No, do not worry, actually, because I've had a wondrous sort of hour and a bit out there playing. So I'm thrilled and delighted to welcome you into the world of Kleshna here.
I'm so glad you've bought your gemstone book and also your sound machine as well.
My sound machine, which I have to say, as I was coming along here, my sound machine sometimes is that way down in my basket.
It starts to go off.
And all I could hear, I hope this isn't the rude one. No, it wasn't that one. It was going yawning, which was really not very helpful at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was going. And I just thought, oh my God, this thing's going to drive me bonkers. But there you go.
Anyway, so we have the sound machine.
Yes, we have the sound machine.
All the essentials.
All the essentials here.
Now, we're getting a wriggle on here, starting off with this 925 sterling silver chain. It's absolutely gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. This is what I would describe as your overlink chain, a really gorgeous basic chain that you're going to be getting here. We can bring you the twisted link chains, we can bring you curved chains, we can bring you kind of more intricate chains, but this is a lovely, lovely chain, I think. It's a really simple element you're going to be getting here. 16 inches in length, which is absolutely fantastic. You can make it a little bit longer if you want to by adding an extended chain onto the end of the chain as well. Really, really fantastic deals for you first thing this morning. Here comes your price point, $5.95. There you are.
Wow.
That's $5.95.
And it's sterling silver.
And it's sterling silver, yeah.
It's a very good price, I know, because I actually buy chains wholesale, so it's just a little squidge. And, you know, it's unbelievably good price. And it's a trace, no, it's not, it's made like a Belcher chain.
It is like a Belcher chain, yeah,
link
definitely.
And link and link and link.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about this chain here is that whilst it's very fine, it's very strong with that construction. And I love these fine chains. They're very elegant. I often use them. You know, if I'm putting just a little something onto a chain, I like to use a fine chain because if you're putting a smaller element onto a chain, you don't want a big clunking chain. It's lost.
No.
So, for instance, these little things that I've made here.
Oh, I
For
see
the
the little
second
bottom.
one,
Yes.
you could put one of those on that fine chain,
You really
and you've
could,
got a
couldn't you?
perfect pendant.
Yes, definitely.
You know,
Absolutely.
and this is what these chains are so incredibly useful and beneficial for. So I'd actually keep that in my stash.
Gorgeous. Oh, how fantastic is that, having a necklace chain in your stash? I mean, just fantastic. Also, and I think an important point to note as well, because the links are slightly open, as in the links are soldered closed, but because the links are slightly more open than other chains that we can offer you, it gives you a great point from which to bead onto and thread onto if you want to make something permanently attached onto this chain as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, if you're going to work with this chain with a needle, I would recommend that you use a size 12 beading needle, because it's a beautiful fine chain. But you can imagine that with some of the seed beads that we've got coming up.
Yes.
Or even, I've got some amazing bars here, you know. I know that the lovely Gemma was doing a video.
Yeah, we're doing a DVD.
Sorry, DVD. I'm such an old fart that I call them videos still. Sorry, I'm not.
I love it.
But you know, let me just get this out here.
You're having trouble there.
No. I'm just getting this out. So one of the things that we've got coming up are these rather exquisite Swarovski
gorgeous.
bars.
Oh, wow.
But can you imagine just hanging
one of those
on there?
Yes, definitely.
You know, no, I know whether to go left or right, but you know,
gorgeous.
something like that, or even we've got 3 in our pack. Something like that with a couple of Swarovski bicones on that lovely
gorgeous chain. Now, with everything you're getting from JM, you're going to be getting an extended 30-day money-back guarantee. So orders placed between now and Christmas Eve, you get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year, which is absolutely fantastic. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which at this time of year, I think we all take a lot more notice of P&P because a lot of us do our Christmas shopping online. And I have to say £2.95 P&P, regardless, you know, if you add all of the kits and all of the brand new items and all of these items onto your order, you're still only going to be paying £2.95 P&P per order, which is fantastic. I want you as well, everybody at home, to if you have any questions for Kleshna, obviously we've got Kleshna with us today, who specialises in many different mediums, predominantly things like Swarovski and seed beads. But I know that, you know, Kleshna, you won't mind me saying this, you'll have a go at absolutely any kind of medium, won't you?
Yes, a bit bonkers. I do a million different crafts, basically, anything from machine embroidery, knitting, crochet, beading, wire work,
gorgeous,
sculpting, painting, and it goes on and on and on. I'm just very crafty, basically.
Oh no, it's good though. But if you do have any questions for Kleshna, please do text us. We'd love to hear from you today. We're already getting some texts coming through. Everybody, pleased to see you this morning, which is great.
Thank you.
There's our text number. Normal network charges apply, and make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us. A text there from M. Morning, ladies, and good morning, producer Rob, director Ollie. Time to bring your A game this morning. Looking forward to the show. I know, it's going to be fantastic. Honestly, these kits, which we've given Kleshna to work with, are sublime.
They are sensitive. Now, this is going to sound like a really very odd thing for me to say, all right? However...
Odd for you?
Odd for me to say, which is very difficult to find. I know, me being a bit odd anyway. However... You know, you make things, or I make prolifically loads and loads and loads of jewellery, but even I was just blown away with what came out of this bead kit when I finished. And one of the things I think is very interesting is that it's all made out of little components that I have made and then joined the whole lot together, you know, just tiny little squares, and then, but it's what's the sum of the parts is greater than the whole, or the greater than the whole is the sum of the part. Anyway, one of these wonderful sort of Pythagoras type things.
Absolutely.
When you pop it all together, wow, you get an explosion. And I think that's what's very interesting about this amazing kit that we've got here today, because it is jamboree packed.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So many texts coming through for you, Kleshna, this morning, which is just so lovely. There's a lot of love. Morning, everybody. Keep those texts coming through. We will be showing them. We will be reading them out as well. So any questions that you have as well would be great. Now, I've got a strand of ruby here, which will go beautifully with your with your incredible ruby ring. This is absolutely sublime. I mean, when you've got elements like this Swarovski today, and if I just take one of these earrings, I should just place it next to the ruby. Look at that, and look at how Kleshna's used those bars. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at that. Look at that.
And look at those rubies, OMG.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous.
Why didn't I get the rubies as well?
Kleshna, you can't have everything.
Oh, poo. That's really rotten.
The strand you're going to be getting have hardly got any of these available. You've got to come through and get these really, really quickly. You've got to start acting now. Honestly, when you see the elements we've got on today's show, oh my goodness gracious me, this is just the tip of the iceberg. There's so many elements like this coming up on today's show. Just wonderful. Look at that quality. Look at that quality. And as we go through Christmas, you know, we're at the other end, and then we start thinking about things like Valentine's Day as well. What a gorgeous Valentine colour in this beautiful strand of red ruby. Absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous. Here is your amazing price point today. Get involved when you can. Your should-be price, by the way, is £22.95p. That's not going to be your price point today. Think again. I know, loads and loads and loads of awesome deals like this coming up on today's show. £14.95, there you go. That is absolutely your deal today for genuine ruby rondelles. Just gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? I assume these have been filled, but because the clarity is so striking on these. The clarity is absolutely striking. Isn't it gorgeous? Just wonderful. And I'm just going to hold some of these elements, actually, which we've got coming up in Kleshna's kits today, alongside the ruby, and just look at how beautifully they sit. I mean, they really, really do.
They're fabulous. And then, I mean, there's another one here too. These are in the second kit, but I'm very naughty, as I'm often told, and I had to steal some, because gold and red.
Oh.
Do you know, you think about, Carol, the Indian weddings, how they use that fabulous 24-karat gold and red together, and the vibrancy of those colours. They are just fabulous.
It really is fabulous. It's so powerful. It's so striking, and a wonderful combination to go for. You're so right. Gorgeous. Well done. I've got a few of you coming through for that. You need to check your baskets out as quickly as you can today. Lots and lots of elements coming through. Whenever we do have guest designers like Kleshna on the show, we always have a huge viewership basis, which is absolutely fantastic. But just appreciate that and keep that in your mind, because these items are going very, very quickly. Now, Baltic amber. Now, this is a proper teardrop shape. Can you see that gorgeous kind of organic teardrop shape here? I don't know if you've been reading the news over the last week or so, or if you've been looking on, I don't know, BBC News websites, you know, other news websites as well. There has been a huge discovery over the last few weeks for amber, where they've actually found dinosaurs and preserved in a piece of amber, and it really is absolutely fascinating when you see photos of this incredible piece of amber, because it has this gorgeous kind of feathery inclusion, and this dinosaur apparently was covered supposedly in feathers. It was about the size of a sparrow, and it'd be able to dance in your hand, and just this is so much more than a gemstone, because what you're getting here is something which is preserved life for tens of millions of years. Absolutely history.
You're buying a little piece of history here.
Aren't you just?
A little piece of real history too. You know, I mean, do you know, I've often had this great desire to get a very large microscope and sort of, I don't know, see if I could melt the amber down. I know it's a very strange thing to want to do, but, or even just to get a microscope go and put a piece of amber underneath it.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be an amazing,
definitely
gift-like thing to be able to do and just stare at it?
We've got a number of people, a number of our viewers actually, who whenever we show amber, they always text in because these are the kind of viewers who have things like a jeweller's loop. And just looking through a jeweller's loop at your piece of amber, you will start to notice a whole world inside this incredible gemstone. Whether it's going to be bits of pine needle or bark or grass or bits of insect, bits of mosquito, it's absolutely fascinating. What you're seeing here, yes, is nice and close, but get it under a microscope if you've got one, or get it close to a jeweller's loop because it just looks absolutely fantastic. A lot of our amber recently has been set into 925 sterling silver, which is wonderful. There are other ways of setting amber, and some people don't necessarily want a setting for it at all. You just want a beautiful amber just to have on your bedside table, just to gaze at. This gives you the opportunity to make your own setting, be it rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver. And it's £6.95 as well, which is just fantastic. Well done.
You could do some very interesting things because amber is a resin, right?
It is, yeah.
Instead of drilling the amber, now, you know, one of my thoughts, if it were my piece of amber, and you know, I'm not telling you to go out and do this because you might say, oh my God, it didn't work properly. What I would give it a go at doing is I would get a needle, hold it in a pair of pliers, and I would heat the needle and make a hole through the top, because you would melt a very fine hole through it eventually, wouldn't you?
You absolutely would. That's a really good point.
Because one of the things, when you're an antique dealer, one of the things that you're taught to do to check if something is amber is to put something hot near it, because you get a resinous smell from it.
Absolutely.
The other thing that I've often done in order to create a loop, but to maintain the clarity, you see, one of the things I love about working with stones which are not surrounded by anything is you get the light from that side, from the back and the front, all the way around.
Yeah.
It's just to make a little curl in metal and stick it on the back with a loop on the top. Then you've just got
the tiniest bit of metal touching
a perfect set that you can't see.
Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it stunning? And I like the fact it's not symmetrical. I like the fact that we've got that that kind of really organic teardrop shape. Now, interestingly enough, the amber that we've been bringing you recently have had little spacer bars in between there, and those have been sterling silver. What I've got here are these gently curved spacer bars. Now, this is one of those findings that it's almost impossible to make yourself. There are other findings like clasps, head pins, eye pins, which with a certain amount of skill, you can actually make those findings yourself. With these layout bars, with these gorgeous gently curved, and note that they're not straight, they are gently curved. With these gently curved layout bars, you are getting something which, honestly, to be able to make this yourself, you would need to be a silversmith. You'd need to be a metal. Just to show
straight,
like a rat up a drain pipe.
Like a rat up a damn drain pipe. Here she goes. You just carry on talking amongst yourselves.
Sorry, I was watching what you were doing.
No, don't watch what I'm doing. Just carry on talking.
2.3 grams of precious metal here. This is all yellow gold plated. Sterling silver you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. There's a pack here of 10 of these in total. Now, presumably, by using spacer beads or by using genuine gemstones in between these bars, you could easily make a necklace or a bracelet length using something like this. Oh my goodness gracious me. I haven't seen any this long either, and I don't think I've ever seen them in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. This is really, really special. These are 25 by 1.4 millimetres thick, which is absolutely fantastic. They've got that lovely length. Presumably, if you wanted to saw these in half as well, you could you could get twice the amount out of them as well, which would just be absolutely gorgeous. Your price point on these is going to be brilliant. I've already got people coming through to get these. I've already got people saying yes. Here's your deal today. Whoa, £6.95 for 10 yellow gold plated sterling silver precious metal.
There we go.
Spacer tubes. That is absolutely amazing. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at what Kleshna's literally just made.
So this is a little motif that I've got.
Beautiful.
Look, put it over your nice young hand. It looks horrible over my old wrinkly. my old wrinkly hand.
Not at all.
Sorry, I should have put two on, but
No,
I
we absolutely get the idea.
From Carol.
Look at this, look at that. And you get that gentle curve of starting to happen, don't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't it give that motif at the bottom? It gives it more of a platform, I think, doesn't it? Don't you think?
It punches above its weight.
Doesn't
That's
it?
what
Just?
I think it does. It throws it sort of outwards, really.
Absolutely. Look at this. Look at this. And Kleshna's done that so simply and so easily, but it gives it a more professional finish, doesn't it? It really does give it the piece a more professional finish. And what I love so much about findings like this, Kleshna, is the fact that you don't need a special skill set or a special tool to be able to use this. You can do this. This could be part of your first jewellery maker order ever, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You know, and furthermore, suddenly it's like one of the reasons I think we like things like cartoons, this is the way my brain thinks, it's because there's a dark line drawn around that holds everything together.
Yeah.
You know, this is a similar thing. It just brings something together.
Good call.
You know, with a clarity and a perfection.
Doesn't it?
That you might not otherwise get. You know, it's like a beautiful, elegant line that you can draw to hang something from either side of almost anything. I mean, again, hold on, let's take that off. You
Go on,
show
then.
those, and I'll pop one of those in the middle.
I've got a load of people coming through for this. Lots of you who are checking out, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Really, but the best one in the world, $6.95 for 10 of these spacer beads. It is an absolute no-brainer. It's just one. You can't afford to miss out on deals like this, can you? Now, as we head towards Christmas, obviously, people are starting to do that last-minute bit of shopping as well. I've also started, because I've pretty much done all my Christmas shopping, I'm now actually in the mood for buying for myself as well.
Ooh, good
I
girl.
went Christmas shopping the other day with and you know, I got a few bits and pieces for everybody, but I ended up buying loads of stuff for myself as well. I just can't help myself. I'm terrible. I'm awful. But when it comes to Jewellery Maker as well, you know that these kind of deals, you know that these kind of products as well, particularly these kind of spacer beads, they are going to go,
Fancy that. And then, sorry, you need to grab its other side.
No, that's all right.
I should have done it on black. It would be easier.
No.
There we go. Wiggle it around and you'll get it there. Right, look at that.
Oh, you see, look at that. Yeah, that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Doesn't it? And then, for instance, right, hold on, let me get this because it's in my second
See,
pack.
that looks now like a 50, 60 pound necklace, doesn't it?
Right,
Isn't that beautiful?
Imagine that, right, and then
Ooh.
you get a whole load of those, or those that go up, right, seed beads. Then you put in another couple of spacer bars. So if you made a length as long as the spacer bar is with a seed bead, put another spacer bar in, length as long as it is, suddenly you have a necklace that is knockout.
And all you've done is thread some beads onto a piece of
Is
thread.
thread few beads. I mean, anybody can do that.
Anybody can do that. I've got to mention this first kit because we've just seen a recording of it, Kleshna. Look at that recording.
Oh, wowza. And actually, it is such a true representation of the kit.
It's beautiful.
It's
Coming up
fab.
literally in about 5 minutes' time, I have got one of the best deals I have ever seen.
Ooh.
For turquoise.
Love turquoise.
I don't actually know what the price point's going to be, but Rob was telling me before the show that it was going to be an unmissable early bird deal. And he's just said to me, do you know what price point this is, Carol? No, I don't know what price it was, Rob. Sorry. Are you going to let us into a seat? Are you going to... No, he's not going to tell it. No.
Do we need the ear trumpet to hear?
He's not. No, he's not going to let us know.
No ear
Kleshna.
trumpet.
No ear trumpet. Like what's the name out of Hello Hello?
Yes.
Maman.
The ear trumpet. The trumpet de la ear.
Oh, I used to love watching Hello Hello.
I liked Hello Hello, yes.
Who was your favourite character? I like Officer Crabtree. Good morning.
Oh, yes, they were hilarious, weren't they?
Right, okay, so 925 sterling silver ball top headpins. Oh my word! Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I've spoken to a number of our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker who are essentially silversmiths about how easy or difficult it would be to make these kind of headpins yourself. And really, all you would need is a soldering tool, which is absolutely, which is achievable if you are, into silversmithing. Perfect. To be able to get this kind of symmetry, to be able to get this kind of uniform quality, is almost impossible. I mean, it takes years and years and years of working with precious metals to be able to achieve this kind of look.
Hellish, I can tell you, as somebody who knows how to silversmith.
Go on.
Basically, yes, it's simple to make a blob, but if you leave the heat on it for too long, the blob will drop off. It's true. Or
you don't want it to fall off.
To get this, absolutely, the word you use, symmetry, amongst them all, is very difficult. And a lot of people use these, and then, I mean, one of the great things you can do with these is, if you hammer the blob flat.
Really?
Oh yes, it makes a fantastic little, like a bead end.
How lovely! I would never have thought of doing that.
If we have a hammer anywhere.
I had a hammer.
I don't know if we do actually.
And a block or a whatever, a block and a tackle.
Do you know what? That's a really.
Or maybe I can squish one. Am I allowed to squish one?
Go on, have a go.
Okay.
It's all 925 sterling silver, and you can really sense that it's sterling silver. We're going to get the price point on screen straight away. Here you are, $6.95 for your 20 925 sterling silver headpins. I love the fact Kleshna is going out of her way to damage the findings.
Yes.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You can tell they're sterling silver by how smooth they are, how shiny they are, how satiny they are. All of these, 20 of these for just $6.95. Not only are we cutting down on the amount of kind of effort you're having to use to make those pieces of jewellery, but the physical amount of time as well. If you were making these yourself as well, it would take you an age to be able to make them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really wonderful qualities. And because they are 40 millimetres in length, if you're using these with kind of your smaller genuine gemstones, you could probably actually get a head pin and an eye pin from each one of these head pins. They're just gorgeous. Well done. Kleshna's disappearing. I like the fact she's just literally just walking off set. There we go. She says she'll be back in a minute. Okay. But whilst Kleshna's kind of just wandering off, let's go to that incredible early bird special. It is, of course, one of the best deals you're ever likely to see for genuine turquoise. Do you know what? On that little break then I thought, right, I'll get the price point out of Rob. He said, it's natural USA turquoise, Carol. I said, and what's the price? I'm not going to tell you. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely teamwork here. Oh, welcome back, Kleshna.
Hi.
Hello there. Welcome back.
I just wanted to show you something because I think it's very interesting. And as this is our coffee morning, I think it's quite useful. Hold on, you've got a lovely steel block here. Gosh, I get to open a brand new
a brand spanker. What Kleshna's going to show us here is the deal that we just bought you for the head pins. So 20 of your 925 sterling silver head pins that we just took down to $6.95, by the way, everyone.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Do you know, I'm not going to even take it out of its case. Can I steal one more? Right, so this is how it looks when you start.
Lovely and rounded.
Lovely and rounded. Oh, this is a texturized hammer. Never mind. Oh, it does mind, actually. Yoo-hoo! Could I have a non-texturized hammer?
We'll try and see if we can find you a non-texturized hammer. It's not going to like that.
Let me show you. This is a very clever hammer, right? So she's putting it on the end of her nose because it's got a texture. Yay.
Oh, look,
Thank you,
Emma.
darling.
There she is.
Emma is such a star. Would you like your texturized one back? Right, okay.
Go on then.
Okay, so.
You're amazing.
So, you flatten it.
I've never seen a guest designer do this before. All my years on JM. But
Really?
you know what? It really makes sense.
Well, you know, some people make whole necklaces like this.
See, look at
I
that.
don't want to go.
No, but just giving it a gentle hammer and we get the idea. You can get that. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can get that really, really lovely finish.
So you get a little flat finish like that.
And you get even more of a flash, don't you? Which is just lovely.
You do. In fact, I might have to take this off it because then I can whack it.
Well, whilst you're doing that,
thank you.
I'm going to show the turquoise that we've got here.
I love turquoise.
Now, turquoise is a wonderful, genuine gemstone, let's face it. It's also, to be able to get it naturally is actually very, very rare. We really source our turquoise from 3 different locations, either from China or from Tibet more recently, or the USA. Now, the USA turquoise that you can get is by far and away the best quality you can get. Not only for the colour, but for the matrix patterns that you can get, and also the kind of carat weights that can be achieved as well. The intensity of colour you get with this is just absolutely wonderful. Turquoise forms in a really unusual way in the fact that it's rainwater that falls on really, really scorched rock, and as the water evaporates, it leaves behind elements, iron and copper compounds which colour the rock. This is one of the most imitated gemstones in the world, i.e., you know, there are lots and lots of gemstones and lots of kind of simulates that are made to look like turquoise. You can tell this is natural. Believe you and I, you can absolutely tell it's natural. There are lots and lots and lots of people out there who will try and sell you what they say is natural turquoise, but in actual fact it's not. For an extra 25 pence, you can get our authenticity cards, and they're well worth getting, particularly with gemstones like turquoise, because there are so many imitations out there. These gemstones have been tested by 2 independent laboratories to test what the gemstone is, where it's from, any treatments the gemstone's been through as well. Okay, this is 100% natural American turquoise. Okay, these go up to 11 by 1 millimeters in diameter. These are absolutely giant. Okay, these are not your teeny tiny microchips. They're absolutely gorgeous in their size.
It's so difficult to get real turquoise too at the moment.
Kleshna, it's $5.95.
What? Wow. I mean, most seriously, folks.
What?
That is unbelievable. For real turquoise.
Genuine, natural, real American turquoise.
Buy it. Buy as much as you can.
Oh,
seriously.
my word. That is ridiculous.
It really is a ridiculous price because, you know, I know one of the foremost people in London who is a supplier of genuine gemstones, and let me tell you that to get a strand of turquoise at her emporium, so to speak,
yes,
that would be 3 times, 4 times more than that.
Oh my words. But do you know what, Kleshna? Even at $25.95, that would still be an absolutely amazing price point, wouldn't it? For,
it really
for
would.
Natural turquoise.
For natural turquoise. I tell you why, because a lot of the turquoise that you are sold, right, is ground down.
It's reconstituted.
Reconstituted.
Yeah.
Regurgitated turquoise.
We have bought you in the past reconstituted turquoise, and there's nothing bad about it at all, other than the fact that it's not natural turquoise. And we can absolutely bring you that. And yes, the price point, there does tend to be a difference between the price point of reconstituted turquoise and natural turquoise. Well, until today, because this is $5.95 for genuine natural turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got about 30 of these sitting in baskets. You've got to check out. We only started off with 156 of these. It looks like 80, 90 of them have actually been allocated, which is just fantastic. Someone's just bought 7 of them.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I.
Seriously.
Get as many as you can. Get as many as you can physically put in your baskets, because honestly, for natural turquoise, this just does not happen. $5.95 price points, and not even reserved for what I would describe as fake turquoise. You know, this is natural turquoise.
And you know, a little tip for you, if you want to make, you can do it with shells, you can do it with turquoise. If you have a rough cut looking stone, and you can use a mineral oil, just a tiny bit on a cloth, to rough over it if you want it to look more shiny. So it's something like baby oil, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
So, you know, it's just a little silly tip, but I've often found it very useful sometimes when I've got something that's a bit rough looking.
It helps to just hydrate it a little bit, doesn't it?
That's right.
You can also use it with emeralds as well, and it helps to kind of hydrate it a little bit because it can be yes, quite a rough genuine gemstone. I just honestly believe that, you know, for natural turquoise, and because this is natural, you know, this is the same kind of quality. This is exactly the gemstone and exactly the quality that is one of the most highly prized gemstones in kind of Native American culture as well. This is the exact kind of quality, because it's all the way from the States as well. It does have the look of, and I'm not going to say that it is, but it does have the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of the trueness of the colour and almost the lack of matrixing some of these.
Absolutely, and you got lots of really blues in here. You know, sometimes you get, dare I say, an inferior row of turquoise.
Definitely.
And it looks, they'll say, oh, it's turquoise, and you think, well, actually, it looks like a load of brown sludge.
Absolutely,
Do you know what I mean?
yes.
Whereas this, no, but it's true. I've done it myself. You know, when you've made things and people have commissioned you and said to you, I want a turquoise something, and you go to the shop for turquoise, and you go in there and you think, goodness God,
and it just looks like gravel.
What the heck am I going to do about this? You know, I've got gravel or gravel to choose from. It's
gravel
really,
or asphalt.
Yes, gravel or asphalt to choose from. It's not good, you know. Anyway.
Oh, do you know what? We're getting so many texts coming through. This is just wonderful. Wendy in Shropshire. Hi, ladies. I had smaller chips than that and made a necklace with teal pearls. Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
Ooh,
had
yum.
it valued at £140. You see, this is it. This is it. This is it. When you get your natural turquoise like this from JewelleryMaker, please be under no illusion that this is the kind of price point that if you make it into a stretchy bracelet, that's the kind of price point you should sell it on for. But because we want to give you enough room to, if you do make items out of pieces like this, to make that bit of money on top. You know, whether it's for yourself or it's for charity as well. The way that we secure such fantastic price points and give them to you is because, of course, we are not commissioning 2 of these strands or 50 of these strands, but more like 500 of these strands. It means that, yes, we will have to wait upwards of 6 months to get these in stock, but it means that we can secure better price points, which I know you totally understand because you're not just a jewellery maker, but you're a manufacturer as well.
I'm a manufacturer. Well, I'm a retired manufacturer now, but this is why, if I say it is a good price, I'll tell you how you can tell, right? If I don't think it's a good price, I'll be zip it. But if I do think it's a good price, because I've experienced it, then I will wax lyrical because I have been there, seen it, got the T-shirt. I'm the poor blighter who's actually had to try and earn a living out of it. And to buy that for that price is stonkingly good.
She's right.
That's all.
Now, what are you doing? What are you... That's all. You sounded like, what's the name out of
That's all.
Meryl Streep from Devil Wears Prada?
Oh,
that's all.
I'm told I look like Meryl Streep.
She's gorgeous.
Well, thank you very much. I'll take that.
So yes, absolutely take it as a
that.
compliment.
But my hairdresser thinks I look like Meryl Streep. It's very weird.
Maybe in The Devil Wears Prada because she has that kind of the hair. That's all. That's all. I love her in that movie.
I love it. It's a great movie too.
She's such a villain, but she's so softly spoken. It's wonderful. Anyway,
right. Can I do
for
one
the benefit
big
of Kleshna,
clout?
literally not letting these headpins die. She's just.
I just wanted to make it slightly bigger so that if it's too small, you can't tell the difference between one that's been whacked and one that hasn't. Right, now you can show what happens.
Oh, look. Here we go.
It's quite an interesting thing because you can then polish them up a bit.
That's gorgeous.
And have some that are flat, some that are rounded, some that are
so
flat.
You get like a lollipop top to it rather than a ball on top there. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. Just gorgeous, well done. So just $6.95 for 20 of your beautiful 95 sterling silver headpins. Thank you, that was well worth doing.
Of course. But actually, you know, the other thing I would say about these headpins is that they're a nice gauge. These are about a 0.8mm wire. So they're not too flimsy, but they're slim enough. through almost anything that you may wish to put on them.
Perfect.
And that helps. I mean, for instance, and I haven't even tried this, so I'll look a complete
might not go through the pearls.
loon. No, I'm sorry. I know my gauges when I see them.
You do, don't you?
Well, you know, when you've been as many beads through your hands as I have. So this is a feet of 0.8. Is thinner than a headpin, thinner than a headpin, which is too clunky. But more it's easier to work with. Is the best.
Definitely. I've got some Jadeite here. Well, do you know what, Rob? I was about to say, this is amongst the best Jadeite I've ever seen. We launched Jadeite around about a year ago, and when we first bought you Jadeite, it was in reasonably small carat weight strands, and it was beautiful. And Jadeite itself is just a magical, genuine gemstone. I think whatever it looks like, whether you're going to be lucky enough to get the deep dark greens, which are almost never ever seen, or whether it's going to be that apple blossom, kind of much lighter, much paler, finer green. Whatever you get, it's Jadeite at the end of the day, and we should just be grateful for having Jadeite, whatever kind of quality it is. Having said all of that, this is some of the finest quality Jadeite I have ever seen in my life. Look at that.
It matches your eyes, actually. You've got jade-coloured eyes. Seriously.
Look at
Can we
this.
take a picture of
My eyes?
The lovely one's eyes with nearer the jadeite. No, seriously, it's a really unusual. That's got a bit of turquoisey sort of colour in it. And it is fabulous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? That is some of the strongest coloured Jadeite I've ever seen.
Beautiful colour.
Ollie's saying, have you got green eyes? Yes, I do, and I've got flecks of orange in my eyes as well.
Yes, that's why I said it. There we go. Hold the Jadeite up near you too.
Oh, no, you can see all my bags.
Can we do this like? Yay. You could have it like one of the... Look, we're talking India today. You could wear it around your head like that, couldn't you, Carol?
I could.
Yes.
Everybody's
going to hit me after the show.
No, I'm not. So, let's face it, based on the size, based on the colour, based on the intensity of colour, based on the fact that it's natural and Burmese,
ooh, Burmese.
Should this be one of those strands that we bought you probably about 12 months ago for £40, £50?
Yes.
I've only got 70 in stock. Honestly, for one of the last strands we have in stock, for one of the lowest prices imaginable, £17.95. I mean, absolutely ridiculous deal for you today. Well done, under £20 for your gorgeous natural Jadeite. Ollie, have you fallen in love with my green eyes? Have you?
If you haven't, you should do. They're gorgeous.
Would you never expect me to? Did you not know I had green eyes? You thought they were blue?
No.
No, they are not blue. Gosh. No, they're green with flecks of yellow and orange.
Gorgeous green eyes. The girl with the green eyes.
Thanks, guys. This is really lovely.
Iris Murdoch wrote a book about you. The girl with the green eyes.
Really? There you go.
Read it.
There you go.
Goody.
Gorgeous, well done. These are going. A lot of people coming through to get these, which is absolutely fantastic. I think, you know, to go with the first kit that we've got coming up, absolutely phenomenal. Just gorgeous. What with sorry, with the come here. Sorry, Sylvia.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes, liking that.
Oh, wow. This kit coming up in literally 15 minutes' time. We've had so many texts in about this gorgeous kit. That's Christmassy, isn't it? But I have to say, the Jadeite really does stand up next to the Swarovski beautifully, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. Honestly, this is some of the best quality, best colour Jadeite that I've ever seen. And isn't it funny how it's one of the last strands we've actually got in stock? If you put this next to other Jadeite that we've bought you, it's beautiful, but the other Jadeite will look much paler. This is one of the strongest coloured strands of Jadeite. And it's one of those gems which is utterly fascinating, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Utterly fascinating gem. Right, we've got to move on just purely because of time. We've got loads to bring you. I've got a star buy for you here. It's sterling silver. We're going to go to Paris.
I'm going to Paris next week. I need it. I need it.
I'm gonna go to Paris now.
Ooh, you're lucky.
Oh my word! Sorry. Say what you just said to me.
I'm going to see an exhibition called the Shushkin exhibition, which is. It's been sponsored by Louis Vuitton Foundation.
Yeah.
And I have a rather divine friend of mine who's got MS. And whilst she's in remission at the moment, she says, I don't know how good it will be. So she very kindly said to me that if I'd like to come with her, she'll pay for the hotel. This is, I mean, spending time with Roberta is divine because she's quite divine, but it's very kind of her to do that. So we're going for a day and a night, and we're going to see the Shushkin exhibition, where I believe it's all of the Impressionists together at one time, and it's the only time that you can see this. So
goodness gracious me, that sounds amazing.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, how fabulous.
I know, I'm very excited.
That's going to be wonderful. For the rest of us who aren't going to be going to Paris next week, I tell you
I know,
what.
I'm sorry, it's just great good fortune. However,
that's great.
We have a little bit of Paris.
Look at these. I have to say, I have bought you over the years, not just on JewelleryMaker, but on other shopping channels which I have worked on. I have bought you countless sterling silver charms. And I have to say, there is nothing more intricate, there is nothing, I think, possibly more difficult to show you in detail than something like the Eiffel Tower. Not only because it's an iconic building, but if you think about, if you've ever seen photos of the Eiffel Tower, if you're lucky enough to have been to Paris before, the intricacy of the physical structure, trying to downsize that and make it into a sterling silver charm. Goodness gracious me. I mean, you've really got your work cut out.
You have.
Everything about this is
accurate, isn't it?
It really is accurate. It really, really is. I'm going to pick one of these up just so I can show you around it. But Kleshna, I'm struck by all of this. Everything from the individual detail of kind of a third up to 2/3 up. You've got these two kind of flat parts, which of course translate to the actual design of the Eiffel Tower. But you've got these little individual pieces which have just been applied so beautifully.
Where's the restaurant?
I don't know.
Which floor? I think it's on the second floor, actually.
Is it?
Look,
so that's
here,
it there.
I think it's where the restaurant is.
There's the restaurant.
There's the restaurant. This is the viewing tower at the top. It is, honestly, it's fantastic. The detail on those is amazing.
And it's all sterling silver, which is just so fantastic.
But they look, they're a really decent weight. They feel like an ingot type of weight.
Don't they just? Yes, they absolutely
they're not
do.
Some sort of flimsy little charm. And the other thing I like about them, Carol, is that the finish of them is beautiful. They're beautifully finished.
As in beautifully polished, you mean?
Beautifully polished, beautiful finish, yes.
Yes, gorgeous.
They are fab.
And it's nice as well, I think, that, and again, very, very useful, and again, it's that finishing touch, that, yes, you've got your soldered jump ring, your kind of fixed jump ring at the top, but then attached to that, you've got a loose jump ring as well, which is really nice and big. So easy to be able to add this into your stretchy bracelets, onto your charm bracelets and necklaces. Great, obviously, as we head towards Valentine's Day, because, of course, you know, the Eiffel Tower symbolic of love and romance, and oh, my word. Just gorgeous. Here is your incredible price point today. 3 for £9.
Wowzer. Wowzer.
That's £3 each.
That's wholesale price.
It's gotta be.
It is. It's
gotta be.
Seriously, that is a wholesale price. That's where my knowledge clocks in. That is a wholesale price that we're selling these at.
I've just got both producer Rob and director Ollie looking at a computer screen in the gallery at this moment,
checking it out.
Looking at on the internet. Go on.
That is a wholesale price.
They're both pointing.
I know a place in Birmingham where they have a big jewellery quarter, where those would be £5 or £6 each.
Okay, so you're saying £5 or £6 each, and that's effectively trade.
That's trade, seriously.
What can you see in there, guys? £150.
What?
£160.
What?
£21.95. £45 with Swarovski. Nice.
Ooh. Do you remember that chain we had on earlier?
Got it.
That silver chain?
Got it.
Wowza. Now, wouldn't that look great with that on it?
Tell you what I'm going to do.
Where are your head pins? Give us a head pin. I'll put a pearl on.
Oh, go on.
And you know what I'm like? I like to make these little things up whilst we're going along. Go, girl. Go, girl.
I've got the... Honestly, go to the internet. Just go to the internet and type into your search engine Eiffel Tower sterling silver charm. Look at that! I've literally just put it on the chain from earlier on. That chain was £5.95. I mean, that is amazing.
Okay.
And I would absolutely get 3 of those chains that we bought you earlier on for £5.95 each.
They too are a very good price.
Oh my word! And we are running out. And Rob is saying, seriously, have a look on the internet. We just, I can't see how we can be beaten. That is really quite incredible.
You are honestly incredibly right. So you could put that next to. I hope I've made it.
You do what you want to.
Right.
You do what you want to do.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can. No, hold on. I'll need a jump ring to put it on with. Where have I put my jump rings?
I haven't got any jump rings here.
Oh, no. Excuse me. Just going off set for 2 seconds,
fine.
girls and boys. I'll be back
it.
in a... I'm only in the other side of the studio. Ooh,
We can still hear you, Kleshna, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Just so you don't come out with any expletives. Not that she
would
would, of course.
dream of doing that.
The utter professional.
I'm far
there she is,
too
rifling
polite.
around in her bags. There she's back again.
Now, I normally have my little box of goodies. I think they're in my black bag.
That's okay,
over
to be
there.
fair. You do have lots and lots of stuff there.
Yes, right. It's okay. Bear with us whilst I just do this.
Go on then. So what are you going to do? You're going to get a jump ring?
I'm going to get a little jump ring out. Pearl. And I'm going to just
see, that looks lovely. That's going to look gorgeous.
So I'm only putting the jump ring on in a slightly clunky way because I'd like to use a smaller one.
No, that's fine.
There we go.
You see, and that just looks beautiful. That looks gorgeous.
It just finesses it a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Just one freshwater pearl. And also, do you know, one of the things we love to look at in the industry is added value, right? So,
Good call.
Silver chain, silver Eiffel Tower, silver chain, silver Eiffel Tower, and pearl, madam. Suddenly you've added another XYZ onto the price.
No, you're totally right. To finish off this hour, a strand of Zambian emerald. Now, it wasn't until Zambian emerald was discovered, really just a few decades ago, that this incredible genuine gemstone could have clarity and could have a colour like this, and could have a variety of colour like this, and could be, because now predominantly most of the emerald that you'll find in the marketplace now is Zambian emerald. This is 100% natural quality you're going to be getting here. I've only got 25 of these available. They are all going to go. There were originally over 700 strands of this available. Most of them went when it was a deal of the day.
Beautiful.
Because it's £9.95 for the lot. For absolutely all of this incredible quality. Now, looking at this and taking on board what Kleshna's just said, I would definitely put this with the ruby, but I would definitely consider putting it with, of course, the 95 sterling silver chain that we've just done, and then, yeah, getting one of my Eiffel Tower charms, and then sterling silver chain, Eiffel Tower charm, ruby and emerald. And just by adding on maybe a couple of them, just like Kleshna did with that gorgeous freshwater culture pearl, just a couple of them, or make a little birthstone charm to go with it, you've instantly got something which you can maybe even charge double for, because of course you've used really premium, great quality genuine gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, well done to all of you coming through to get this. Coming up in the next hour, we have got one of the finest kits I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. And Kleshna, I love what you said at the top of the show, which was something along the lines of, you've worked with many gemstones over the years, many different elements over the years. You have been wowed by the elements in this kit. I mean, they are just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are exquisite beyond belief. You know, I do feel actually, you know, this is Bollywood, folks, and I do feel a bit like Yasmin out of Aladdin when I opened this kit up. Which is just, actually, I believe it's just gone on as a show in London, which I had to say.
It has.
I've got to go and see it.
I'd love to see Aladdin. Yeah, me too.
Love to see it. But I felt a little bit, you know, when I put together all these little motifs I made, which are very, very simple, by the way, even I sat there and went, wow. Look at this necklace. This is absolutely fab. Look at what you can make with this. You know, there are so many elements in this kit. And, you know, I haven't even, in fact, actually, let me just show you one thing. Sorry, I'm being very cheeky here. I'm prepping the kit after this one.
It's all right.
I'm going to move this to one side, though, because I want to show you. Let's pop this one down here. On here and here and here. Right. What I want to show you is how much. Right. So these are the tubes I have used, all right? I mean, I've got almost a whole tube left of these.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you know what? I can't wait.
These are the tubes I have used, right?
So that's
Look
amazing.
how much
There's
you've
so
got
much left over.
The only one, I've used this on a lot.
Yeah.
And I've still got some of those, and I've got a whole ton of these popped into one of my little triangles down here.
Wonderful. Do you know what? I can't wait to see this kit. It's coming up literally in a couple of minutes. We're going to get prepped and set up. Honestly, it's going to sell out in seconds. You've got to be here literally in a couple of minutes. It's going to be graphics on. It's going to be sold out. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be wonderful.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh my word! We have got. Sorry, we're just talking about the Christmas party, the office party, which unfortunately I can't go to.
No, I can't
and neither
go
can
either.
Kleshna. It's not going to be any good then, is it? If we're not there.
No, of course not. Can
Wasn't worth going.
Rubbish. Of course it will. They'll have a fab
They
time.
will, won't they?
Yay!
Oh, now this kit. Honestly, this kit is a dream. It is an absolute dream. All of the elements that we have here are just
Fab. Top notch.
yeah,
Top notch is what I would say.
top notch,
Out of
definitely.
the top drawer.
There are seed beads, Swarovski, this element as well. Now, this kit is going to sell out. It is going to sell out because of this element here. In this kit, you have 3, 2, 1, 3 of these sort of crystal space bars. They are absolutely incredible. They are doing something like this can make your jewellery is really quite remarkable. You use them in this pair of earrings, which I absolutely love, because not only do the spacer bars work here as well, the fact that you've used them with the in earrings and you've used the ruby coloured Swarovski as well, the light getting into these beautiful crystals is absolutely magnificent.
Well, this kit is amazing because it just kept giving and giving and giving, basically. So because they're such a beautiful element, these spacer bars, I sort of got my kit, opened it, I isolated these spacer bars and used those to make a whole suite of jewellery. And then and then I made the huge necklace.
Yeah.
And then I made more earrings.
Oh, wow.
And then.
Let's talk about what there is in this kit. Let's talk about this. Okay, so let's go through everything that we've got. So you are going to be getting topaz gold luster Mayuki seed beads.
Fabulous. 22 grams.
I haven't seen these ones before. I think my understanding is they're relatively new.
Yep.
They're relatively new to JewelleryMaker. These are your size 8Os, and it's like an imperial topaz kind of gold that you're going to be getting here. So a lovely, soft, warm gold. Really, really glorious.
They're
yes.
kind of opalescent, these.
Yeah, interesting.
You know, I love the opalescence of them because it really shines through. You can use them very strategically in your designs.
Gorgeous.
So I loved working with those. They are really fantastic.
Your next element that I want to show you are these 8Os as well.
Yes, those are 8Os as
now,
well.
these are gorgeous.
I know.
They're like papradasha, kind of sapphire-y kind of colours,
They
aren't
are amazing. Now, these, what sets these apart is that these are silver lined as well.
Oh.
So when a bead is silver lined, they've drizzled silver down the middle of the glass tube that they then pull the bead from, and it shoots the colour forward.
Yeah.
Even more so. Now, these have this fantastic sort of milky opalescence backed with that gold. Actually, I think these are gold lined.
Gold lined, yes.
And they are a fabulous bead. I've used these in my designs as an accent bead.
Oh, wow.
That is what I love about those.
This gorgeous kind of mandarin colour is just
It is, isn't it?
beautiful. Oh, it's just delicious. Third element I want to show you. I'm going to show you these ones actually. These
they're
are
lovely,
so pretty. Now, these are your 11Os. They are bright. They are described as semi-matte red.
Yes.
And they really do have that kind of almost a frosted quality to them, don't they?
But they're a very, very, very clever bead, Carol, because they're not matte, they're not shiny, and actually they truly are semi-matte. It's a very odd description of a colour.
Like a satin finish almost.
Yes, absolutely. That is not the nail right on the head with that. It is just like a satin finish. And again, these look like they've got a silver lining, but they haven't. And I think it's part of the optical illusion of having that satiny finish on them. They're fabulous, though.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to be getting, I mean, just hundreds and thousands of them really, aren't you?
I can tell you, I've got my little ready reckoner over here.
Yes, now this is really, really interesting. When you do come to work with sea beads, because 8Os, 11Os, what does that mean?
Right, so those are the 11O reds, okay, you'll be getting about 2,240-ish, or thereabouts.
What about your 8Os?
The 8Os you'll be getting about, for about 600.
In each one of those?
Tube, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And then finally, I've the 6Os, which are these ones here, which come to you in a gold iris colour. I haven't seen these ones before.
Have you not?
It's not very often that we see the 6Os as well. These are really big, chunky ones, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I mean, the 6Os are the equivalent of a 4mm bead.
Yeah.
So you'll be getting about 600 of those. In fact, the thing about the 6Os I often find, which is very funny, because I use a lot of 11Os and a lot of 8Os, is you're chomping away at them in your design, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, there's no more left.
Yes. Yes. I can imagine that.
If you consider you're going from the sublime to the ridiculous, do you know what I mean? And then, of course, you've got these other little itty-bitty beads, which are 15Os.
Now, yes, here we go. These are your ivory AB, so they're kind of your aurora borealis, kind of mystic quality beads here. These are the tiniest little sea beads. I only saw the 15Os for the first time the other day, and they are beautiful. They're like grains of sand. They're gorgeous, but they are totally usable. They are totally usable.
So you're getting about 2,000 of those. So do you see why it's a really funny thing? And this is possibly the first time that I have had all of the normal bead sizes as a specialist in this area, the sort of a beading guru, so to speak, because you go boom, 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 and normally you only ever need 10 grams, if that, of 15Os, because you use them. They're used as beads to hold beads in between other beads, and you'll see what I mean when I sort of get cracking on things here. They're used to add a little, do you know they're a little bit like spice?
Ooh.
Do you know, when you put nutmeg into something, okay, you don't put the whole darn nutmeg in, because it would be like, ugh.
It would be overpowering, yeah.
You just do a little grate.
Grate a little bit in.
That's what your 15O is used
Gorgeous.
for
Okay.
grating a bit of nutmeg.
So you've got your 15Os, your 11Os, your 8Os, and your 6Os as well. Great, then they all fall over. Well done.
She wouldn't be very good at Find the Lady, would she?
Thank you, Kleshna. So, all of your sea beads. Then you're also going to be getting your Swarovski crystal elements. Now,
ruby.
These are 4mm bicones you're going to be getting here. 48 of these, and oh my word, this is like holding a hand of Sungir ruby. I mean, there is no. It's just. There is nothing you can compare this to. It's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you'd have to go for the best. This is kind of your Sungir ruby red Swarovski crystal, and it's 48 of your 4mm bicones. And then if I just drop the 6mm bicones in as well, because you're going to be getting 48 of those as well. Look at them together. Oh goodness gracious me! This quality is just superb. We must have had about a dozen texts in from people asking for the graphics, and I totally get it. I understand it.
Amazing.
We do have more than 100 of this kit available, which is fantastic, but we have a lot more than 100 of you watching, believe you and I. So this price point is going to be coming straight in with the graphics. You've got your 3 Swarovski gold rhodium plated spacer bars as well. Here is your incredible price point for absolutely everything today. It's all going to go. Oh my word, there's hundreds of you there. Okay, right, okay. This is your incredible deal today. $34.95. Boom, done. There you go. That is absolutely it. That is absolutely it. Not a penny lower. That is your deal today. Whoa, there's loads of you there. Goodness gracious me. So for your 3 Swarovski layout bars, I reckon, you know, for me, the price point of the entire kit in these elements here, just in these 3 layout bars, is absolutely worth it. You know, I just love what these spacer bars have done for Kleshna's jewellery. It's just gorgeous. Then when you consider, as Kleshna said before the break actually, how many seed beads she used, and you'll see there are some really heavily seed beaded items. Yes, yes, yes. But you've got hundreds left over.
I've got hundreds and hundreds left over. I really, really honestly do have. And the necklace and the earrings I made with the spacer bars would take me nanoseconds to make. I just look at one of them and you know, it's literally, I used, how many? 4? Pass the earrings over, darling, if you wouldn't mind.
6.
I used
6 of the Swarovski.
12 Swarovskis and
8.
a couple of the tangerine beads, and that's it. And they took me minutes to make.
Yeah, that is quite incredible, isn't it? Look at that, so pure.
But how amazing do they look? And I tell you what, if you went into a shop, we won't say whose shop, a shop to purchase those, you'd pay at least 40, 50 quid just for those earrings alone. Easily. And they've got, as you said earlier on, right at the beginning of the show, actually, they do have that gorgeous kind of Indian wedding quality, that gorgeous kind of 24 karat gold with red look. It's just beautiful. Perfect for Christmas, perfect for this time of year. And I think really kind of whatever your hair colour, eye colour, skin colour is, I think this is something which I think everybody can carry off. It's so bright, it's so beautiful, but it's very warm as well. It's not too overbearing. Just gorgeous. This kit is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. You will notice as well that Kleshna has mixed this kit with the second kit, which is going to be coming up in the midday hour as well, which also contains genuine horticulture pearls as well. Let me tell you, these pearls are natural as well, so they're going to be coming up in the second kit. I love that necklace that you've made there. I mean, we keep coming back to that necklace. It's just a triumph, isn't it? It's very stunning, and actually I think it's worthy of being worn at an Indian wedding.
Oh, definitely.
And that's what I wanted to try and achieve.
Definitely.
I got these beautiful kits in, and I wanted to make something that, you know, it said Bollywood on my brief, and I just thought,
oh, definitely.
Now there's an opportunity to go bananas, basically.
Absolutely. And also, I must mention this because a lot of people are texting in about this pendant at the bottom. This pendant's coming up in the second kit as well. It's an amazing Swarovski element that's going to be coming up in the second kit as well. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. What would you like to show us, Kleshna? Apart from everything.
Apart from everything. Well, shall I show you just how simple it is to make these earrings?
Yeah, that would be wonderful to see, actually. That would be really, really useful.
Right, so literally, let's move all these other bits and pieces away.
Do you want me to do anything for you?
No, no, bless you. It's very kind of you. 2, 3.
You're going to use your...
I'm going to use a needle and a thread. I'm using my 4 mils.
Okay. Because you've used the 6 mils in here, haven't you?
I used the 6 mils.
Yeah.
Do you know, God bless you.
Do you know,
You've got better eyesight than I have.
Shall I get some 6 mils for you?
No, it's all right. Don't worry, I've got some in here.
Okay.
Honest Indian I have. I tipped all these out, right? 3, 4, 5. In fact, it's probably going to take longer for me to faff around getting the beads out,
Do you know what? You're probably right.
Than it is to actually make them. I'm going to take a few of these orange beads here. And I'm going to take one of these. I'm also going to do this because, folks, I make it up as I go along. I've been doing it for so long now. I'm very lucky I can do that. Okay, you are literally going to pick up one of your 6 mil beads, 2 of your 6 mil beads, 3 of your 6 mil beads. you're going to go through the second hole up. So let me just turn this on its side. 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. You're going into the second hole here.
Yeah.
And on the other side, you're going to hold the end in your hand, very hot little hand, very tightly. You're going to pick up another 3 beads, and you're going to go back through the bottom hole. And because of the unique faceting and the design of the bicone, they will all sit in what looks like a half a right angle weave, okay? And I'm just going to keep hold of this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go round another few times, all right? You can see where we're going now there, can't you, Carol?
Do you know what? That's really... I can't believe how quick this is.
Right. Okay. So this is a kind of a little sort of quick make before you go out for dinner in the evening.
Isn't it just... Oh, well,
oh, hold on, darling. I just want to make my earrings before I go out to dinner.
Everybody loves the thought of doing that. But
Right.
this is so achievable.
It is very achievable. But what you're going to do, because crystal is quite sharp, not sharp, but you know, it has a tendency, and it could cut your wildfire, is I've left a long end there. I haven't tied it in because I don't need to. So I've gone round there 3 times now. I'm going to get my little zapper, my little frank here, and take that off. Fling it over my shoulder, a la Henry VIII.
You did that.
And
a la Henry VIII.
right.
Oh,
so
that's
there's
funny.
the main part of my thing. Now, there's a real clever little trick that beading incites you to do, because it holds the beads in the right place. So, can you see I've got a little hole between here and here? Great opportunity to put an accent bead in. So, I'm using these mandarin colour beads, and I'm just going to put one in there. And what I love about using the mandarin colour beads as an accent bead is that it just highlights the Swarovski bead. Let's pull that out a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
And because it's a 6mm, and because I can go round it again, I can fill up the aperture. The hole in the 6mm is quite big. I shall go round it again. There we go.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
You know, because I like to make jewellery that you could swing off before it falls apart. Do you know what I mean? It's that sort of like... I used to have a lovely...
Oh, the debaucherous...
Yes, I used to have a lovely boyfriend who, whenever he put a shelf up, he used to say, I used to say, why are you putting even more screws in? I want to be able to swing off the shelf, Klesh. I don't ever want it to fall down. So I think of making jewellery in the same way. Right, there we go. It's done. There's an earring. All bar shouting, all bar putting on a jump ring there, which I know you can all do.
How easy was that?
There we go.
That was really quite incredible. Just amazing, just gorgeous, and that has literally been done in minutes and so achievable.
And that's making a feature out of the bars that you have there.
Definitely.
You know, you can use these bars as a feature. If you're lucky enough to have luscious volumes of bars, then you might choose to do something different. But we've got 3 beautiful bars. You know, I've made a pendant from them and a set of earrings.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I have about 14 of this kit left over. I need you to check your baskets out. At this moment, names that I can see, I've got Eleanor, Elizabeth, Collector in the West Midlands, Barry in Merseyside, Teresa, Pauline in Cheshire, Tracy, Janice and Christine, amongst others, who've got this kit in their baskets. You need to check your baskets out, because I've literally got approaching to 10 of this kit left. I've got guest designers who've come through to get this kit. Laura Binding's come through. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well. It's time to check your baskets out. I've literally got about a dozen of this kit left. Kate, you need to check out in Gwent. Gemma in Devon, you need to check out as well. Collector in Hertfordshire's just taken that quantity down by 2, because they've just bought 2 of this kit. Do it now. Check your baskets out. Absolutely gorgeous. That means they're going to get 6 of those spacer bars.
But seriously,
sensible
wonderful person. If you make jewellery to sell it, folks, you know, even if you're going to do it right, let's say you're going to do it really cheaply, okay?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay. So, make this suite of jewellery, which will take you precisely 3.5 nanomoments. Go and sell that suite of jewellery for $34.95, right? And then you've got the whole of the rest of it to make all those necklaces, and then you've still got
this left over.
All this left over.
You're absolutely right.
It's
you're
a
dead
no-brainer.
right.
To me, it's a no-brainer.
Another 3 of the kits have just gone to Judith, Gemma and Kate. Well done, absolutely fantastic. I've now got less than 10 chances available. It's all going to go, it's all going to sell out. It's an absolutely fantastic kit. And I tell you what, it really bodes well for the second kit as well, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Well done. Ooh. We've had a lot of requests for DVDs from you, Kleshna. Well, your first DVD...
I've only made one so far.
This was a DVD which I had the pleasure of filming with Kleshna. It was so much fun, wasn't it?
It was and is. It's the most amazing stuff. Do you know, the people who manufacture the fantasy film sold out all over England after we did our one show.
No!
Seriously, yes. Because I know the guy who makes it, and he came up, and the first thing, he's a very quirky guy, and he came into my studio and he went, well, thank you very much. And I went, what? And he said, well, we've sold out a fantasy film everywhere. I said, are you not just happy with me about that? And he then broke into a smile. You know when someone does that to you and you think,
yes,
oh, have I done something wrong?
Yes.
You know. But it's extraordinary.
The thing about fantasy film, and we do talk about it a little bit on the DVD, it is so usable, it is so achievable. It was actually developed as a craft form for people with learning difficulties.
It was indeed, yes.
And sorry.
No, I mean, it was developed as a product for people with learning disabilities to give them a feeling of achievement.
Yes.
Because it's so simple to use it that, you know, you cannot fail but to achieve amazing things with it.
Yeah.
Plus, in the video, we also teach you how to create a beautiful decorated beaded bauble for your tree. And so you can buy these mega cheapo baubles and suddenly add another third dimension to them.
And you know something? Since we launched your DVD, pretty much all of them sold out. I've got less than 50 available. By the way, here's your price point for the DVD, and then I'll kind of it's $4.95. It's fantastic.
Wow.
Since the launch of the DVD, on the Wall of Fame, I must have read out about 9 or 10 entries from people who have done that exact design, Kleshna. It's really, really lovely.
How lovely.
And they've learnt it from watching your DVD.
How absolutely lovely. I'm really chuffed to pieces. Do you know, I just also want to say to all of you out there, it's so lovely to hear from you. It's so nice to be part of your lives and share with you.
Yeah.
I know I speak for all of the guest designers when I say this. You know, it's really gratifying. I wish I'd learnt about craft, teaching people on telecraft many years ago, because I'd have never bothered to go into the fashion jewellery industry at all, is all I can say.
I think
You're much nicer.
You are dead right in the fact that that's one thing all of our guest designers do say. It's the joy that they get from knowing that they are teaching and inspiring people, giving people the confidence, because anybody can have a go. And honestly, the techniques on this DVD, they are really, really easy to follow. You know, it's a load of fun, the DVD, but you will learn so much and you will be inspired by all of these techniques. And there are 4 techniques. There's a fantasy film, there's a Christmas bauble, the snowflake decoration, and the snowflake bracelet as well. All of which are, I mean, look at that, isn't that a beautiful bracelet?
Actually,
I love that.
Oh, if I can say so, all of which are achievable from the purchase of the kits we're showing today too.
Ooh, Kleshna.
Boom.
Yes.
They are, because actually, I'm just thinking it through in my head, the beads that we used to make the snowflake, size 11 O's, right?
Yeah.
Beads we used to make the bracelet, got in there too. So, I suppose, for an extra $4.95, you can extend your usage of the kits that you're purchasing.
Absolutely.
And you'll have a bit more skill into the pot, you know.
Definitely. Definitely, and as much as this is a fantastic DVD, though, it is limited edition. So it's not the kind of DVD that we're going to reprint or kind of get it remade and then re-release. It's not going to be one of those DVDs at all. Some of them we have done in the past, but all of our Christmas DVDs this year are absolutely limited edition. So just please do bear that in mind. Well done. These are very, very close to selling out. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Just fantastic. Just wonderful. Now, another thing to go with this kit, because I think a lot of people are seeing you use the different elements with this kit. Yeah. Look at that strand of black spinel. Look at that.
Black spinel.
Oh my word, look at
the
that.
bars.
Look at that. Oh, that looks amazing.
With 3 bars. Can you imagine? 1, 2, 3, or even 2, and use those big ones in the centre. Wow. Definitely. Just restring it.
You can really tell this is black spinel. It's a really, I mean, feel the weight of that strand.
Fantastic.
So dramatic, I love it. I mean, you can really feel it's black spinel.
But it does have a nice weight. And the other thing I want to say about this strand of black spinel, which I'm wearing black, so I won't hold it over here. All right, over my orange is better, is you've got possibly some of the most useful size beads I've ever seen on a strand. You have 6 mils here. You've got 8 mils. So all of these are 6 mil on either side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've then got, so that's 14 6 mils, 8 8 mils, and then you've got 10 mils on there. They're all incredibly useful, and for me, the other thing I would say about them that is magnificent is that they are an even circumference.
Interesting. Okay.
I love an even circumference.
Yes, absolutely. They have been beautifully faceted. The lustre that you get from these gemstones is really quite amazing. There's no other gemstone that can give you the same kind of lustre as a black spinel. It's amazing. Rob's saying that the price point on this is going to be very, very low indeed. How low are you talking?
Very, very low.
$8.95. What?
Beautiful.
Do you know what? Looking at this quality, strands like this should be in excess of kind of what, $19.95. That's your absolute should be price. It's not. It's $8.95. That's absolutely tremendous. I can't quite believe that. That's amazing.
Rob is clearly tidying up his bits and pieces today.
He really is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Gee whiz! I've got guest designers coming through to get these. That's absolutely fantastic. Angela Edwards is. Where is Angela Edwards? Oh, she's coming for this. I thought you meant she was in the building.
Angela Edwards is in the building.
Have you met Angela?
No, I haven't.
Can you imagine getting Kleshna and Angela Edwards in the same room? Gee whiz, that would be crazy. She's the head of our JM Business Academy. She is amazing.
Wow.
She's totally bonkers. She's wonderful. Gorgeous. Anyway, so $8.95, absolutely amazing. That is a tremendous price. I'm looking at all these people coming through to get these. That's fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you. Lots of multi-bidders as well. Always worth having a gem like this in your stash, isn't it?
It really is. Seriously, folks, they are some of the most useful sizes that you could ever wish to have. Now, I tell you the other thing that would be great with these. You know those lovely gold colour spacer beads that we often do in the big sort of thing?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would be great in between those.
Definitely.
The silver colour spacer beads, or the kit that we're doing later on.
Oh, my word, definitely.
That would be fab with those, because there's a lot of silver in that. And there's white twins. So, I mean, seriously, there's loads and loads and loads that you could do with this.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done.
Useful
so just
strand.
$8.95 there. People coming through to get 2s and 4s of that. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. That is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. What are we doing? Kleshna, I'm going to mosey on back over.
Bye.
Is that all right with you?
Yes, of course. I'll be so sad without Carol.
Oh, you know what? You'll be all right.
Okay, I'll try.
There are enough beads there to keep you company.
Oh, I'll try.
What are you doing for Christmas, Kleshna? Anything nice?
I'm spending it with my outlaws. I am, and Sadly, my ma-in-law is in hospital again at the moment. She's getting very crumbly, and she's an adorable lady. So fingers crossed that she gets better very, very soon. Big hug and love to you, Marge.
Nice.
But no, I'm doing that, and then I'll go and see my friend who's 96, who's unbelievable, who takes Christmas lunch to her friend who's 103.
Wow. That is awesome.
That's awesome, isn't it? And she cooks too, like a dream. Yum, yum, yum.
You've got some amazing friends, haven't you?
I have some very eclectic friends.
You are very lucky.
I am very lucky. They're precious people, they are.
Now, right. Have a look at this. Wow. That is really top quality Ethiopian opal. Absolutely amazing. The opalescence you're getting from this Ethiopian opal is really quite astonishing. There are different types of opalescence that you can get from an opal. You can get play of colour, which is just the basic presence of different colours inside an Ethiopian opal. You can get a harlequin colour or harlequin fire, which is basically like, it looks like a patchwork quilt of colour surrounding covering the genuine gemstone. You can also get pin fire, which is basically like lots of pinheads of colour showing themselves to you. Well, you're getting everything here. You're getting, of course, that play of colour. You're getting some beautiful harlequin fire. In fact, this one here particularly is giving you the most gorgeous harlequin fire. Literally colour just stitched together. The pin fire on this is amazing. The flashes are just beautiful. Now, a bit like what, I mean, with genuine gemstones like Ethiopian opal, what do they want? What do they need more than any other gemstone? Well, they need light and they need daylight. The lighting situation that we're in the studio here is fantastic, but it's very, very synthetic. It's not the kind of lighting state that you have anywhere other than a television studio or a photography studio. Once you go into a much more general ambient lighting, so outside, a much more natural light, gemstones like opal come to life. Now, also, it's important to note that with a genuine gemstone like opal as well, when they're on a strand like this, where literally all the gemstones are crammed up against each other, you're not going to get the potential, okay? As soon as these are taken off the strand, and as soon as you get them into natural daylight, these gemstones are going to look even more beautiful than they are literally sitting on this beading tray. I've hardly got, look at that one. Do you know which one I'm looking at here? I'm looking at, where are you, tweezers? That one there, which has got the most beautiful speckled quality, and those two there.
Yes, with the green and the red in it.
Look at that. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? And then the ones at the back. Look at the ones at the back. And then look at the green. And this isn't even moving. I'm not doing anything to this. It's just literally sitting there. Let's try giving it a roll. Let's see what happens if I move the gemstone. I mean, this is all... Oh, wow. Now, look at the glowing peaches from there. The purples, the reds. Oh! Now, Rob says, do we want to play the let's guess the price point game again? How much for this? I don't know.
$39.95. It's my favourite price for opals.
I'm going to go $59.95.
Ooh, she's an expensive lass, isn't she?
That is your should be. Your actual price on this today. What do you mean? You've never seen a strand at this price before? How low are you going with this? $24.95?
Wow. For that?
What? That's amazing! Do you know what? This should be, I don't know about you, this opal should be graded. I mean, it's absolutely sublime. That's amazing. Look at the life, the energy, the quality coming from this. Andrew Edwards, guest designer, has literally come through to get this strand. Again, maybe she's going to put it with the black spinel, which she also got. I don't know.
Ooh,
maybe.
Yum.
Good call.
Girl's
Why
got
not?
good taste.
Doesn't she?
Yay.
What would you put with something like Ethiopian opal as not to overshadow or overwhelm it? What would you put it with?
Well, I have to tell you, if I had been fortunate enough to have that lovely jadeite strand earlier, I would intersperse it with that jadeite, because the colour of that jadeite was sublime. Can you imagine that jadeite with that?
Can you imagine? In fact, I've got another strand of jadeite coming up later on. Look at this. This is brand new. Look at that.
Do you see what I mean? I think it would look fab.
Never have thought of putting jadeite and opal together, but do you know what? That works.
Look,
that really does work.
Fabulous.
We've got 75 of these jadeites. It's brand new. It's coming up later on in the show today. I've literally got people from all over the world coming through to get this. It's going to go to Oxfordshire, to the West Midlands, to Lancashire, to Hertfordshire, to Northamptonshire, to Florida, to Wiltshire, to the West Midlands, to Merseyside, to Surrey, to France, to the Highlands, to Cambridgeshire. Do you know what I've often thought as well? Sorry, well done to everyone coming through together. It's a really fantastic deal, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. You know how mild it is at the minute?
Yes.
Like 10, 11 degrees,
Yes,
okay?
yes, yes.
So up north in Scotland, do they normally have a white Christmas?
Not always, but I would imagine they have a more frequently white Christmas than we do down south, I think.
Apparently there's a blizzard on its way to England.
Oh, really?
After Christmas, really?
Ooh.
A wall of snow.
Oh, my word.
Gee whiz, that sounds exciting.
A wall of snow. Well, don't they have this thing that up on the roof of the BBC, if a snowflake falls, then you can take a bet on whether it's going to snow on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
And they judge it on whether a snowflake falls on the roof of the BBC.
Well, that is interesting. There you go. I can't imagine the last time that ever happened, can you? Maybe 2010.
Maybe.
Do you remember that Christmas? That was really cold.
Oh, dear.
Pearls coming up. These are the ones you're talking about, are they, Rob? These are coming up in about 10 minutes' time. They are, believe it or not, you are looking at a strand of naturally coloured pearls.
Beautiful.
Boom! Woo! Yes, this one. Now, I saw this earlier on. Does it come with a little heart thing? Do you know what? I love this. I absolutely love this. I want this. I really, really want this.
Oh, fab.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Can you imagine that? You could have I Love Paris.
Oh, wow.
Get in there. I love Paris in the springtime.
Haven't you got to have a really low voice to sing that?
I love Paris in the fall. Not allowed to sing any more of that, because otherwise the Performing Rights Society will be off our guts for garters, won't they?
Do you reckon?
Yeah, you're allowed 5 seconds, I think.
Your guts for garters.
Yeah.
Dear me. No fun. Killjoys. Anyway, so 925 sterling of a chain. What's in the centre of it? Oh my word, it's a beautiful, beautiful little heart charm. It's rose gold plated sterling silver.
Ooh.
It's just gorgeous. Now, I was lucky enough to go to London last week with my husband, and we did a bit of Christmas shopping. Well, I said we did a bit of Christmas shopping. He ended up spending a load of money on clothes for himself.
And what did you do?
Do you know what? I tried a couple of things on, and they all looked awful, so I didn't end up buying anything. Didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything.
This girl has a figure to die for. I cannot believe that you didn't buy anything.
But I've not let it lie since we got back. And we were getting ready to go out the other night. I said, oh, these old rags that I'm wearing. I'm so sorry, Carol, I didn't find anything for you. I'm like, no, it's fine.
It's all right, darling, don't worry.
Anyway, so we were in the big department store on Oxford Street and it's absolutely, it is just incredible. And you know what? You go into that shop, and I don't care that you end up paying probably 10% more for everything in that shop than you would pay anywhere else. I don't care. It's the experience. It's wonderful. And we were in one of their rooms called the Wonder Room, and you walk through there, and there's the likes of Bulgarian there, there's the likes of Boodles, there's De Beers, you know, all this kind of, just supreme luxury. But there's also concessions by companies like Links of London, Thomas Sabo, and you've got Theo Fernell, Monica Veneda, you know, really, really great jewellery designs in there. Designs like this, oh my word. This is the top of so many girls, ladies' Christmas lists. It's just beautiful. Unfortunately, I've got less than 100. It's the only one that we made. It's all going to go. It's a beautiful 925 sterling silver chain. It's adjustable in the fact that it's 16 to 18 inches in length, so you've got your extended chain on the back, and it comes with a rose gold plated sterling silver heart charm. It's absolutely glorious. I love it. The lovely thing about this heart as well is it's not kind of fixed in place, so you can kind of it is absolutely movable. Should you want to move it around on there? Should you want to kind of have it slightly in a slightly different position? Maybe if you want to have it asymmetric and kind of make a design that way. It's just beautiful. For me, I would just leave it as is. I think it's absolutely stunning. There is a huge amount of interest here. I'm not being funny, but something like this in a jewellery box, you open that jewellery box, Christmas morning, that looks amazing, doesn't it? And do you know what it's going to look like? You have spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds, when in actual fact, this is your deal. £12.95. Honestly, you've got the look of something which is, you know, you know, something which is kind of 10 times that amount. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. If that was £129.95, I would not bat an eyelid. And if it was for my mum or my sister, you know, and it was a really special birthday, if that was £129.95, I'd spend it. I'd spend it. I'd absolutely spend it. You can always imagine this as part of a big kind of advertising, Christmas advertising campaign by one of the big jewellery institutions, because it's so. I tell you what it is as well, Kleshna. There's nothing too specific about it. I think everybody can appreciate this.
I agree with you, and there's nothing to dislike about it.
Precisely.
You know,
yeah.
It's not too opulent. It's not too non-opulent.
Absolutely.
It's not too. It's just an elegant and charming piece.
Yeah, there's something in it for everyone, isn't there?
It is, and oh golly, at that price, you could do it for your Secret Santa almost, couldn't you?
Can you imagine a
if you open up
Santa?
Your Secret Santa, does it come in a wee box or anything?
No, but do you know what? You could. I mean, I would fashion a box out of. You know, that's absolutely. It's just as a secret.
Oh,
so would I.
Secret. The thing I love about that, folks, is that you can add things to the heart. Like, sorry, Carol on there, I'm always encroaching on her area.
It's fine.
But like, you know what it's like. Oh, dear me. I'm not very good at doing this bit, but I love Paris.
Oh, yes.
And because of, I'm just looking at the back of it, you'd be able to thread that on.
Yeah, definitely.
Or, you know, putting the pearl on. In fact, what I would do if it were mine is I would make up a little box full of goodies. In fact, you could give it to somebody with a little box of goodies, right? With a black spinel with a big enough jump ring to thread it through.
What, to make interchangeable?
Yeah, a freshwater pearl, and I love Paris. You had angels the other week. You had reindeer I've seen recently.
Yeah. Little Tinkerbell charms as well.
Can you make a little bell? A little silver bell?
Oh, beautiful.
I leave you with that thought in mind. Goodbye.
Thank you, Kleshna. Oh,
sorry, Stu.
You're right. Are we doing a Secret Santa this year? Have I missed out on that? Are we? Are there any more names to pick?
Chloe.
Do I? I speak to Chloe. Brilliant, because I want to do the Secret Santa thing. Is it £5 limit? Oh. I love a Secret Santa.
Oh, Secret Santa's great.
But then when you get a Secret Santa from somebody who clearly doesn't know you that well, and
yeah,
it's
that's
just,
not so great.
You're some guy from IT you've never met. Yeah, absolutely. Right, where are we going? Stand by! Stand by! Woohoo! Okay, right, here we go. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Boom. Natural. Wow. Now, Kleshna, you're probably going to laugh at this, but honestly, until about, I don't know, 4 months ago probably, I wasn't aware that you could get genuine freshwater cultured pearls which are naturally these colours. I thought that they were all dyed. Apart from Tahitian pearls, I thought that pearls were either going to be white or kind of a creamy colour, naturally, and then you dye them or you'd bleach them, or they'd be Tahitian, but I wasn't aware that you could get kind of lavender and peach and pink pearls naturally.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
As somebody who makes jewellery, and you know, you've sold jewellery as well, do you think it makes a difference to the amount you could sell something on for if these colours are natural as opposed to being dyed?
I think that people like the thought that something is naturally occurred, you know, it recurred to be like that. I really do. And I like it personally because I love colour. And I like the fact that everything, you know, symmetry is not everything. Symmetry is great in certain things, but then in other things it's quite nice to have something that's a little bit quirky, a little bit different.
Absolutely.
And I think it also adds value to that string of pearls because it almost, how can I put it, I suppose it proves and shows that it's natural. Because it would be very difficult to put one in that was one colour and one in that was another colour, etc., etc. And it's to do with the acidity and the alkalinity and all that sort of thing in the water.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, ain't nature grand, really? When you think about it, it's so clever.
I think when you look at the colours in these pearls, I think we can all appreciate that what you've got here really is a miracle. But I want you to look as well, look at that beautiful recording, at the sheen, the blemish-free nacre, the depth of the nacre, like the physical glow and luminosity you're getting from these pearls. Not only have these pearls got a beautiful natural colour, and that's one great reason to absolutely add these to your order today, but when you look at the physical size and shape of these pearls and look at how perfectly smooth and perfectly luminous, these haven't been carved, they haven't been polished, these are all natural. Natural. They are so beautiful, I would feel comfortable and confident using these on their own as statement pieces, and for everybody's attention to be on one pearl, because the quality of each individual item, I mean, look at that one there. That is a pendant on its own. That white pearl, it's beautiful. It's almost perfectly symmetrical. And you have the most gorgeous smooth depth to it. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, price point. They can be as beautiful as this, but you know, we've got to put a price point on it. It's for natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls that look like this, of this kind of size, of this kind of shape, with this kind of luminosity, it's going to be a more considered purchase. Yeah, no, $12.95.
What?
Yeah, very amazing. Good. Absolutely wonderful, absolutely fantastic, absolutely brilliant for your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And do you know what? I've got guest designer Jan Dwyer, who specialises in pearl items of jewellery. She sells them on in a local hotel local to her. And do you know what? She's bought 3 strands.
I'm not surprised. They are very pretty, Jan.
They really are, aren't they?
Disappointed, you know. They are very, very pretty. And actually, the other thing that adds value to them, in my humble opinion, is the fact that they are all of a similar size.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good point.
The more uniform a pearl is, this is why you pay a fortune for Tahitian pearls, because it has a very uniform size to it.
Yeah, yeah.
The more uniform a pearl is, the higher the value of the pearl.
Absolutely. Kesna Jan's now up to her order from 3 to 5 strands.
Oh,
there
wow.
you go, absolutely fantastic. But I know that what the kind of thing Jan would do with this is literally just make a pearl knotted piece, maybe use some, oh I don't know, some black spinel, or maybe actually some of the Swarovski from the second kit, that gorgeous lavender coloured Swarovski, in between maybe the middle kind of 5 genuine freshwater culture pearls, and that piece would sell for what, 120, 130 pounds. In fact, guess us, Jan, if you are listening, text us, what are you going to do with these 5 strands of pearls that you just bought? I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? You've still got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You are still only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which is absolutely fantastic. Let us know what you're going to be doing with these pearls. And it's quite interesting, actually, the amount of people who get their pearl items that they've made from JewelleryMaker pearls valued, and they're absolutely gobsmacked at the kind of price points, the kind of valuations which are returned to them from a strand of pearls, which may have cost them as little as $12.95 to buy from JewelleryMaker. It really is quite phenomenal. Well done, everyone. You are so easily going to make that statement, but also heirloom item of jewellery. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Just wonderful. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Many of you buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s of this strand. Well done. Gorgeous. Now. Oh. These are coming up at 10:30. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Are they a lovely clasp?
No, it's a
pendant.
It's a sterling silver Stardust ball charm.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Over 200 sold out on the Late Show in seconds. The second time that they've ever been on is going to be coming up in about 35-40 minutes time. I cannot wait to bring these to you. There are, oh wow, that is absolutely, do we have a decent quantity of these? Brilliant. So we've got a couple of hundred chances, but they are going to sell out so quickly. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they fun?
Beautiful. Coming up at midday, please don't forget as well, we've got the most beautiful, stunning kit as well. It's got the most wonderful silver and lavender and pink elements to it, and whites as well, crisp whites. And then your stunning deal of the day today, coming up at 11 AM, is this. It's been made into a beautiful bracelet, shaded sapphire strand, absolutely delicious. That's going to be coming your way at about 11 o'clock, which is going to be absolutely wonderful.
I love coming here. I just see new things every time I come in.
Me too.
I've not seen shaded sapphires before. They're divine.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They come up at 11. The price point on those is really good as well. Ooh. Really good. Now, Amethyst strand before we head to the break. These are beautiful faceted pairs. Oh, nice. Do you know what's unusual about these? The way they've been drilled. They've been drilled from top to bottom. Normally with pear drops, they're drilled from side to side, so through the top of the gemstone. These have been drilled from top to bottom. Not only have they been drilled from top to bottom, they're graduated as well. Can you see the ones on the end here are just beautifully petite, going through to the central ones here, which are absolutely gorgeous. They're really large, the ones in the centre there. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful faceted pear drops. They are absolutely gorgeous. Am I ready for the price? Yeah, of course. It's seriously good. How low are you going? Just to point out, I'm not entirely sure if you can get round amethyst graduated beads for £6.95, let alone faceted pear drops drilled from top to bottom. Goodness gracious me, that is amazing. And you know what, with Kleshna's second kit, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, in fact I'll just show you some of the elements actually with it, because honestly it's well worth a mention. So coming up in the midday hour, we've got the most gorgeous Swarovski element here, which with your, sorry Leah, which with your beautiful amethyst. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, there's a bunch of you coming through to get these. Oh my word, isn't that gorgeous? That is such a low price point. Not only have we gone below £10, that's just £6.95 for your natural Zambian amethyst, top to bottom drilled. Genuine, I mean deep, dark Zambian amethyst purple pear drops there. Absolutely gorgeous. Norma, well done to collector in Cambridgeshire. Elizabeth, Linda, Kate, Jill, Stella, Jenny, collector in County Down. Adele, Eleanor, Carol, Nikki, Diane, Tracy, Norma. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Isn't that glorious? With your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't go anywhere. I've got so much still to come. Don't forget those Stardust charms coming up at 10:30. Loads and loads coming up.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage. money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Well, welcome back. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for a number of different reasons. Very excited because I've just eaten some chocolate.
Always makes for excitement.
It's Christmas, Kleshna.
Absolutely. And she shared it, so that was fine.
Absolutely. There is some chocolate here, yes, which Gemma Crow very kindly gave me, which
God
is
bless
lovely.
Gemma Crow.
God bless Gemma Crow. So I'm very excited because of that. I'm also very excited because I've got some amazing items to show you during this hour. But I tell you why I'm most excited. We've got Bruce directing us for the rest of the show! Yay! Bruce, I haven't worked with you for years. You haven't done a morning show in nearly 7 years. Bruce, welcome back. What's it like being awake at this time in the morning? Oh no. It's horrendous, but it's lovely because you're here with us. You got it this morning, you thought your cat was sleeping on the settee. It wasn't, it was a blanket. Is that how sleep deprived you are?
Oh dear. No, it's what he had last night to drink, I would imagine.
I remember being so sleep deprived when I was working 3 full-time jobs that I was working in a restaurant and I was taking money from some customers to they were paying for whatever.
Yeah.
And I looked at a £5 note and I thought the Queen my mum's face replaced the Queen's face on the £5 note.
Oh, that is a bit
And I
serious.
thought, what's my mum doing on the £5 note?
I love it. That's hilarious.
And then I quickly kind of realised that it wasn't. I was just very, very tired. So anyway, we've got producer Bruce, director Bruce. There he is. Any cats in hats today, Bruce? Or dogs in clogs? Not today. Okay, fine.
Oh.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Here we go. In this hour, coming up at about, oh, gee whiz, Stardust happiness beads, as Rob's calling them. Call them whatever you like.
I love them.
They are glorious.
Oh, I'd have used some of those as dingle dangles on the bottom of my Bollywood things.
Oh,
if I'd have been
Kleshna.
given them.
Dingle dangles.
Dingle dangles. Dingly dangly doo. Sounds like something you'd sing to children, really, doesn't it?
Oh, Kleshna. Never a dull moment with you.
No, absolutely not.
Love it. I love it. Have a look at this.
OMG. OMG. Oh, I couldn't see all those colours from over here.
I know.
OMG, they're beautiful.
They are just gorgeous.
Oh,
This
makes
is
me
not
want to squeal.
little squeak there from
Squeak
Kleshna.
with delight.
These are not only natural tourmalines, but the range of colour you are getting on this strand is, I think, the finest range of colour I've ever seen. I'm always a huge advocate for bringing you natural tourmaline strands on JewelleryMaker. Pretty much all of the tourmaline we do bring you is natural, with varying degrees of kind of colours going through them. Sometimes, and I have to be honest with you, sometimes with the chips and nuggets that we bought you years ago, it didn't have clarity as an entire strand, but the kind of colour variation was fairly good. What you're getting here is really quite remarkable, because in the centre of the strand, yes, you're going to be getting those gorgeous kind of Saphira tourmaline and kind of Crozera rubellite tones. Either side of that, look at those two colours there. What are those colours there? They're Paraiba blue. You are pretty much getting your Paraiba tourmaline tones there.
Wow.
As we had to this one here, that kind of bi-coloured quality, that's kind of similar to your Pedinera bi-coloured tourmaline or your watermelon tourmaline qualities. Honestly, you're looking at some of You're looking at colours here which are representative of some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. It really is quite remarkable. It is going to be the most amazing price point I've been told by Robbie. He says it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. How ridiculous are we talking? $14.95.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. That is amazing. That is incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Look at the range of colour you're getting there. Colours reminiscent of Paraiba, Sapphira tourmaline, rubellite. That is absolutely sensational. What a deal for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. Kleshna, what would you go toward? Would you use all these together? Would you separate them out?
Do you know, I have to say, I would probably separate them out with just either a very tiny, weeny seed bead or a little tiny 3mm silver bead, or
nice.
I would mix, only because I can, because I've got so many colours back in my studio, I would mix those with some Swarovski of the same colour, which would ping the colour off them, because I'd put rose in, I'd put
the rose would look amazing.
Opal, Pacific opal in there, which is a Swarovski colour. I'd put olivine in there, I'd put montana in there, I'd put paparadashka in there. Oh, I just think that is so pretty, Carol. I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you know, that's something that Kleshna said actually on the break when I showed her this strand that was coming up now. And she said, oh, I love those multicolour strands. And actually, I take it for granted. I take it for granted strands like this. And strands like these, sapphire we're going to be bringing you as a deal of the day, the shaded sapphire. I take strands like that for granted because I've seen them so often.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, for somebody who quite possibly hasn't seen them before, it is so exciting, isn't it?
Seriously, I mean, I do get that sort of desire to just go, ooh, you know, squeal with delight. Because colour, to me, is everything, you know. Colour makes me want to, ooh, yum, 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 yum. It's like food. Do you know, if you get a,
yes, I know exactly what you mean.
grey-coloured plate full of food that was all, say, white fish and white potatoes and overboiled cabbage with white sauce. Blech.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you've got some peppers, red peppers and green beans. And, do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Same
I know exactly what you mean.
God, why does everything come back to food?
No,
honestly?
me too as well. We're literally cut from the same for you, Deb. I'm so glad. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The quality we've got here is just sublime. It's wonderful. It's gem quality. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. And actually, it's so unusual to get this kind of quality and clarity in tourmaline because it is a gemstone which grows at a very irregular rate and is normally littered with lots and lots of inclusions. Right. Leah's just passed me this chain. It wasn't Emma, it was Leah. Thank you. It's gracious me.
Ooh, now that looks like a very sensibly long chain.
24 inches in length.
Brilliant. Absolutely darned marvellous.
Do you prefer a longer chain?
I do, because you can always make a longer chain shorter.
Good call.
Whereas it takes a little bit more effort to make a shorter chain longer.
Yeah.
And that is why I like a longer chain. And you know, we have certain shops that used to buy from us and they always said, they demanded in fact, can you please make it 18 plus? Because we are a growing race now, us Brits, you know.
Absolutely. I'm just going to pop this chain on just so you can see kind of the length of it. Sorry, I'm just trying to uncle. I've only got 44 of these available. They're all going to sell out. Let me just do this very, very quickly. There you are. So you can see the rough length of it like that. And it's going to sit absolutely beautifully. Yeah, that is going to work. That really does work, doesn't it? That is absolutely awesome. What a great length on that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Ball chain too.
Let's bring the price on screen just purely because we've got so few of these available. It's all sterling silver. It's 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. So really, arguably, it should... Well, that's amazing. That is just incredible. 995 is wonderful. When you consider there's 4 grams of 925 sterling silver here, it's got that 24-inch length on it as well, which is really unusual. Most of the chains that we bring you here are 16 to 18 inches. Some of them are 20 inches. This is 24-inch length on you as well. Which is just wonderful, particularly if you're a lady with a slightly fuller bosom, and you know you're going to want a kind of a longer chain so it sits in a different way, so it sits slightly longer. This is absolutely perfect for you. Well done. To just $9.95, just wonderful. Well done. Great deal for you today. Lots and lots of people coming through and checking their baskets out. It's wonderful. Producer Rob, what did you just say? You would get 0.25mm gauge wire. Oh, and spiral it around the ball chain. That's a really nice idea, actually. Because it is a ball chain, you do have the option of doing that. Very, very, very pretty chain to look at, but so easy to be able to kind of accessorize onto it if you like. Really, really simple and easy to do that, no problem at all. And as Kleshna quite rightly said, to make a long chain shorter actually is so easy compared to making your short chain longer. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got a bolt ring clasp at the back of this as well, just in case you're wondering. You've got a bolt ring clasp at the back of this chain as well, which is just, yeah, perfect.
Look to that.
Definitely. Yeah, I'd absolutely say that. Yeah, definitely.
Men have got bigger necks than,
definitely.
than girls.
Yeah, absolutely.
So nice for a guy who maybe doesn't want to wear something that's too big or thick, you know, very
definitely.
nice, you know, some Christopher cross, whatever you want to put on it.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, right, fantastic, well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Okay, now, is it this one here? This has to be one of the best strands of citrine I've ever seen in my life. It is absolutely phenomenal. And so much so that I actually looked at this strand this morning and I wanted to see if it had been threaded onto a temporary strand that was bright orange or bright yellow, because I thought, how is that colour so bright? I've never seen such bright citrine, almost to the point where I started to think to myself, is this spessartite garnet? Is it your Madeira citrine? Because the colour is so striking. This kind of colour is awesome to wear at this time of year when everything's quite grey, especially, you know, the weather is quite grey. This is a wonderful colour to wear. It really lifts your senses. It really elevates your senses. Just looking at this takes you to a sunnier, warmer place. It's absolutely glorious. Now, just to warn you, I haven't got very many of these available. It's very, very limited edition. We could only ever commission just over 40 of these strands. When you see the quality of the citrine, you'll understand why, because quality like this, I tell you what, is not 10 a penny. Quality like this is seldom seen in citrine, okay? Just to warn you, we've hardly got any of these available, and also to prepare you, this isn't dyed. This is not dyed, okay? Have a look at this. Oh, this colour is it's magnificent. Have you ever seen such, look at this quality round here. Look at the golds.
Oh, and it's faceted.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous.
It's just glorious.
They're like little rondelles.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, how fab.
Faceted rondelles of genuine citrine. Now, if this was totally natural, i.e. it hadn't been heated, because this has been heated, but if it hadn't have been heated, I would be probably suggesting that this was Madeira citrine, even without the details saying Madeira citrine, because the colour is that striking. Honestly, even some of the Madeira citrine I've seen in the past, the colour is on a par with this. And those are the kind of strands which are going to be, you know, £300, £400, £500. Amazing, amazing quality citrine. Arguably the best, certainly the brightest and the most intense. And as Kleshna says, the fact that they're faceted as well is just an added extra bonus. It really genuinely is. Now, it's all the way from Brazil, one of the leading locations for citrine mining in the world. It's one of the 2 birthstones of November as well. I think that's important to note as well. A lot of people do make birthstone jewellery. Dawn has texted in, wow, 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 wow. Paired with its sister Amethyst. Oh,
yes. Opposite end of the colour spectrum. Clever girl, whoever says
with the
that.
Amethyst that we had in the last hour. Also, have a look at this with Ametrine, where you've got the mix of amethyst and citrine. See now, look at that.
Oh.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Also, do you know what else I've got? I've got sterling silver bezel set amethyst connectors. Look at that combination. Now that goes, doesn't it? Look at that. These, in fact, are going to be coming up next. Look at that, gorge. I've got a whole load of these coming up next. Right. Dawn, you're going to be so happy with this incredible deal we're going to bring you. Have a look at this. $44.95. Now, this kind of quality of citrine is the kind of quality that you'll see Tiffany's use, that you'll see Boudoir's use, that you will see Dior use, not necessarily in their kind of everyday jewellery, but in their fine jewellery collections. In actual fact, we're going to take that price point down even lower. 85 carats of genuinely some of the best citrine I've ever seen on JM, actually ever. $34.95, that is your deal today. Amazing. This really is bright, vivid, intense, and just warm and golden, and just such a powerful quality that you're going to be getting there. Wow, well done. $34.95, amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget that. And also, you're only paying $2.95 per order as well, which is wonderful. Well done. Amethyst bezel set cabochons next. Here we go. Ooh. Now, to be able to achieve this is, you know, deals like this and items like this, it's very easy to become quite complacent with JewelleryMaker and just to expect these kind of things to just turn up and for us to be able to bring them to you. And I become very complacent as well. I become very expectant. But when you physically look at what we're offering you here, and you start to break it down, you start to appreciate the skill set that goes into making something like this. As somebody who works with, who understands silversmithing, to create just one of these connectors, because it's all handmade.
Hours and hours. In fact, I mean, in the jewellery industry, this isn't done by a normal jewellery. This is done by a specialist called a setter. So, you know, if you have a diamond ring or anything that needs to be bezel set or needs to be in a claw thing, you have one person and that's all they do, is they set. So one person will design, one person will do this, one person will do that. And yet here we offer everything. So that is done by a uber specialist who sets things.
And then, of course, after it's been set into the sterling silver, you've got to solder these jump rings onto both ends of the sterling silver bezel setting. But it won't look this shiny, it won't look this good until it's been through a machine which literally polishes the sterling silver. Absolutely. I can imagine inside the jump ring is probably done by hand as well. I mean, it's a
skilled job that. Also, I mean, you have to know the right heat of solder to use.
Right, okay.
So if you're making a ring, just a little sort of thing, you use different strengths of solder, so different solders that melt at different heats. So for the first row of things on a ring, say you've got a ring with 3 different tiers on it, you use what they call is a hard solder that you heat up to a very high heat, right? And then you quench it, and then you put it in pickle, which is like sulfuric acid, blah, 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 right. Then you have the next row of solder, which is a lower heat. It's a medium soft, and then you use soft.
Interesting.
So, I mean, that's how you can build up an intricate piece. Because if everything fired at the same heat, every time you added something new, the previous thing would drop out. Absolutely.
Isn't
that extraordinarily clever?
It really, really is.
And actually, I take it for granted, but I remember when I first heard it, I thought, wow.
Thank you so much for kind of going through the different stages, the kind of the annealing, the quenching process, the pickling process. After all that, we're able to bring you 10 of these for this price here. Honestly, you're looking at something which has taken probably the best part of a day to make. $12.95. $12.95 for 10. For 10. Not each, and that's 1.5 carats per gemstone in there. And all of that bezel setting is all 925 sterling silver. That's all bezel set, natural Zambian amethyst you've got going on there. All bezel set into 925 sterling silver. This hasn't been set by machine. This hasn't been machine set or machine made. This is all done by hand. What, even the cabochon cutting of the gemstone? Yep. What, the polishing of the gemstone? Yep. What, the band that goes around the gemstone? Yep. All done by hand. Everything is done by hand. And it's done with care. and it's done with precision, and it's done in the kind of way that would make you proud, that will make you proud as a jewellery maker, to be able to use these in such an easy way, and be able to sell your items of jewellery on you know, with that knowledge, with that incredible knowledge base. I've got lots of you coming through to get these, lots of you with these in baskets. Check your baskets out, because I don't have millions of these available. You could do something as simple as getting a load of jump rings and just connecting these together with jump rings, and you've made yourself a bracelet.
Absolutely.
You know, it literally cannot be simpler to be able to use these, and the fact that they've got a jump ring on either end, you know, a soldered jump ring on either end, makes them even more useful, makes them even more versatile. If you want to take one of the jump rings off so you just have a gorgeous kind of dangle, you can. I wouldn't throw that little loop away just because it is 925 sterling silver, but what a great way of using something which is ready made for you and made by hand, which I think is the key to it, made by hand. I've got collections in Merseyside, Essex, Cornwall, Cardiganshire, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, Kent, Essex, Midlothian, the West Midlands, Somerset, Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Manchester, Merseyside. I've got people from all over the country coming through to get involved. Well done. The last time these were played, 163 sold out at £12.95, literally in seconds. I do not have 163 of these available right now. I've got massively lower quantities. Get them, add them to your order though. If you do fancy multi-buying, a couple of you are, that's absolutely wonderful. But these kind of findings are all about us giving you that quality and us making these easy for you to use. Well done. More of you coming through to get these, which I'm really pleased to see. Now, I think this leads us from one amazing finding onto another one. We don't bring you these very often. We don't bring you these often enough, in my personal opinion. We can bring you lobster claw clasps, and I bring you lobster claw clasps maybe once a week, and it's fantastic. But I tell you what, I hardly ever bring you rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps.
I love rose gold.
Me too.
My favourite.
Me too.
My wedding ring's rose gold.
It's such a forgiving precious metal. These are beautifully, look at this, look at the action on that. Can you see that?
Oh, beautiful.
Beautifully made.
Yes.
Lobster claw clasps.
And that is such an important thing, that observation that you make there, Carol. It really is, because sometimes clasps are made with not such a great action.
Yeah.
And they've been, a lot of them have been plated after they've been made.
Oh, that's interesting.
Such that the plating gets stuck down it, and you try and release it, and you have to really work it, because it just doesn't work properly, whereas the action on those is fabulous.
Look how shiny they are. They are just
beautiful.
Gorgeous. There's 10 of these in this pack. Just to let you know, rose gold plating 925 sterling silver. What rose gold is absolutely one of those precious metals that anybody can wear. It's my favourite precious metal because it's kind of because I've got reasonably fair skin, it's not as bright and dazzling as sterling silver, but it's not as warm as, no, it is really, really warm, but it's not as kind of yellowy as your yellow gold. It's a lovely kind of midpoint. It's got a lovely pink tone to it, which is very kind of complementing for for all skin tones. Because of the size of these, perfect for those really beautiful little bracelets. In fact, you know what? I'm looking at the bracelet which has been made by one of our beading buddies, and it's been made with a shaded sapphire, which is coming up at 11 AM. Now, beautiful shaded sapphire. For me, I would want a delicate clasp on the back of this beautiful piece, because you can see the gemstones are reasonably delicate in their size and shape. I think, actually, and they're going to hate me for saying this, the clasp on the back of this, for me, is too big. That's too big.
Yeah,
for me,
I agree.
It's too big, and it's not in keeping, I don't think, with the shape of the gemstones and the shape of the bracelet. I know they're probably going to get really cross with me. Sorry, ladies.
I bet you the reason they did it is because we stole all the rose gold ones from the show. I bet you that's why they did it.
So yes, and I'm sure, given the opportunity to use something like this instead,
if they'd had more of the others, I'm sure they'd have used a different balance.
Definitely, and you can see how much better it would look with something like that. Not just kind of look-wise, but shape-wise, length-wise, it just fits in with that design much more convincingly.
It's an inline design, that's why it's good.
Yeah.
Because it's a long, slim bracelet, and you therefore need a long, slim clasp.
Slim clasp, absolutely. Jewellery on the Isle of Wight, rose gold is everywhere at the minute. I've seen rose gold coloured kitchen utensils, and they were more expensive each than all of these. Now, interesting you should say that. No. Interesting that Julie should say that. I was in a shop the other day. How much? Oh, perfect. So I was in a shop, Something Land, the other day, where you can buy lots of kitchen things. You know the one I mean? Yeah. That was based up in the Lake District. And anyway, so I was in there. And I went in there to buy some little plastic bags because I'm making cinnamon toasted almonds as like Christmas gifts to give to like, friends and family. I ate most of them yesterday. Anyway, I was in there. I saw copper kitchen utensils. Ooh. And I looked at them and I thought, I really want those. I really love those because I'm going for a bit of a coppery theme in my kitchen at the minute. I thought I really want them. Looked at the price, $29.95 for I think it was a spatula, a kind of a runcible spoon, and a ladle, $29.95. Incidentally, I didn't buy them, but they looked great. They looked amazing. These are rose gold plated silver clasps, precious metal clasps, for $8.95.
Wowza.
You could probably make your own ladle out of these clasps for less than the price point. Can you imagine that?
Could you send one to Carol, please?
Wouldn't that be amazing? Yes. Rose gold plated sterling silver kitchen utensils.
Yes, kitchen ladle.
I reckon that's the next level of jewellery making. Maybe we could start a channel called Kitchen Maker.
Kitchen Maker, yes, we'll make spoons and things. Great fun making spoons. You have to have a mould there, I'm afraid.
Have you made spoons before?
Oh, yes. You hammer them. And actually, they look much prettier at the half-finished stage because you've had to hammer them all over.
Right.
So you have basically a spoon-shaped, in the same way as you have, you know the wooden dapping blocks?
Yes, I know. Yeah.
So you have a similar block for a spoon too.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
I didn't know that. Anyway, well done to everyone coming through to get that. Almost all of you multi-bind there, which I'm really, high five, which I'm really happy about. Woo-hoo. Right, okay. Rose gold shepherd hooks. Oh, there you are.
Oh, we've got a real rose gold thing now.
Rose gold rush.
Woohoo.
Now, producer Rob is saying you saw on our own website. You've seen a deal on our own website exactly the same. Oh, for $12.95. Okay, so we have had a deal on our own website on jewellerymaker.com. 20 pairs of these, so exactly the same. Rose gold plated, sorry, I beg your pardon. 10 pieces, I wish they wouldn't do that. 10 pairs, 20 pieces of your rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks findings, okay? We have done a price point of $12.95 for exactly the same findings. Or you can get these 10 pairs. What?
Is he undercutting yourselves?
Yes.
He's bonkers.
He is on purpose.
Ooh.
What do you mean accidentally? I wouldn't price it at $7.95. We all know that's ridiculous and way too low.
For how many pairs?
10 pairs.
That's very, very good.
Less than 80 pence a pair.
That's very good. So my
for
wholesaler...
precious metal earring findings.
All right. My wholesaler...
Go on.
Although I do use lever back ones, so there's a little bit more action to it. They cost me $1.90 something a pair.
And that's wholesale?
Wholesale. I buy thousands of them, all right? So that is very good. Very, very, very good price. I'll have to tell him to come and buy his earring findings from you guys.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
So we can actually bring you a better deal for a similar earring finding.
Yep.
For 80 pence a pair. And how much are you paying a pair?
$1.90 something. All right, they're fabulous. They're really fabulous.
And they are lever backs.
And they are lever backs, but...
But these are still rose gold plated sterling silver for less than 80 pence a pair. This really is an amazing deal, isn't it?
It is an amazing deal.
When I'm talking to Kleshna, you know, guest designer, jewellery manufacturer, who will buy things and has access to trade deals that arguably, you know, none of us will ever have, and she's paying double the amount for a similar earring finding. Yes, they're lever backs as opposed to shepherd's hooks. That is absolutely ridiculous. You are getting such a great deal. Wowza. Make the most of it. And these have been sold in the past, exactly the same item, for $12.95, which is still cheaper than Kleshna's price. But anyway.
This is Rob sweeping his drawers out again, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, he's
clearing his drawers.
Clearing his drawers out. I feel that can be the only explanation behind this.
Yes. Yes. Don't go anywhere. I've got a star buy coming up now. Honestly, this is going to blow your socks off. Do not go anywhere. They are coming up right now. Goodness gracious me. Well, do you know what, Director Ben? You're not a million miles off the mark there. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, he said. I've got, goodness gracious, great balls of sterling silver Stardust balls. Ooh. I don't really know how to prepare you for this next incredible item. In fact, I'll use these. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. It's a kind of item that you look at and you just think, well, that's going to go, that's going to sell out. Rob, you must have felt so lucky finding these in the magic cupboard. They are sensational. What you've got is sterling silver in a bead, which has been Stardust, which has been given the Stardust quality. The Stardust effect. Now, how is that achieved? Well, these sterling silver beads are fired with diamond dust, which gives the bead texture, which gives it a Stardust quality. This isn't something which is going to come off. It's not a special coating. This is absolutely kind of almost, it's an integral part of the bead. So it's not going to come off. It's not going to rub off. That is there for good. You've got a jump ring, well, a soldered ring at the top. And you've got the option of just using this in a million and one ways, whether it's going to be attaching a jump ring to it and adding it onto a necklace or a bracelet as a charm. You suggested using these with the necklace that you're wearing, is that right?
No, it's with the other one, the next kit, this one.
Ah, with the big mandala pendants.
With a big mandala pendant. Can you imagine if you had just the Stardust balls there as well at the bottom there?
Amazing. Yeah, gorgeous.
That would be fab.
I'll be honest with you, these have only been to air once before, okay? First time they came to air was on the Late Show. They sold out 200 chances, sold out in 7 minutes. Now, I do have a really good quantity today. I've got 190, okay? These are all going to sell out. The minute the graphics come on screen, you've just got to come through and get them. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. There is pretty much a gram of sterling silver in each. Oh, you can really feel that weight. They're beautiful. There is a gram of sterling silver in each one of these sterling silver beads. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love the quality. I love the thought of using these with pearls. I love the thought of using these on the end of an extender chain. The physical weight of these is going to act as a beautiful kind of pendulum should you want to put it on an extender chain. The way that's going to move and roll around on the back of your neck, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. I'm also looking at this and thinking about how I could integrate this.
Yes.
with the shaded sapphire that we've got coming up, oops, at 11. Woo! Literally about 25 minutes. I'm sorry, everyone. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Using it there, perhaps.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
They're just wonderful little accents, these Stardust beads. They are really fabulous, you know, just to add a little something. Again, do you know that heart that we had earlier?
I do, yeah.
Pop one of those on the heart too.
Lovely idea.
You know, next to it. They'd be great just as a charm on their own, even.
Because of the physical weight of these, Kleshna, you could attach them onto a long piece of chain, kind of opera length style earrings, couldn't you? Because of the weight of them, they're going to have a lovely kind of pendulum kind of action to them, aren't they?
There's something great about weight, folks, and it gives you a certain drape, basically.
Yeah,
That's what I like about weight.
Yes.
You know, whereas if you know, they do make these things as hollow as well, and if those have got weight, then they are good quality.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. The stunning silver will be a lovely thick quality.
Serious quality, guys.
Now, these are going to sell out. I've already got close to 2/3 of the stock already allocated. Almost everyone is multi-buying. They're all going to go today. This is your amazing price point, $9.95. That's for all three. Honestly, adding one of these as a pendant for me, that would be, you know, and I would put either a little Swarovski or maybe a little birthstone and attach it onto the jump ring and have it as a little pendant, and that for me would be a £25 pendant, you know, something so special, something so pretty, gorgeous. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Like I said, they've only been to air once before, and that was when we first had them in stock. Over 200 went in under 7 minutes. We had 190 this morning. They're all going to sell out in what, in probably less than 3 or 4 minutes actually, which is really wonderful. Well done.
Oh, do you know when you have a ring which has got movement, you've got a little
like a bubble
charm
ring
on the top? They look great on a ring too.
There are lots of companies that are doing that at the minute, aren't there?
Yeah, it's a very popular thing. When I was at IJL, which is International Jewellery London, which is the trade fair in the UK, a lot of that sort of stuff around, you know, sort of things with a bit of movement, because it flashes, it makes people notice things.
Yeah. And also the noise it makes as well. Everyone loves that little bit of a jingle,
yes,
a little bit of a jangle. It's lovely.
Clunkety.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, I'm totally with Kleshna there. Just even a solid band with a little kind of ring attached to it, and then have one of these, and that's just going to be absolutely gorgeous. Just wonderful. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that absolutely wonderful quality. Oh, just gorgeous. I've still got loads of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. I've got so many multi-bidders. You really are running a very dangerous game if you are just letting these sit in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. They are glorious, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Do you know, I love these.
Oh, she's going to ask you to open a basket for her. I want one too.
I don't sound like that.
I want one.
Do I sound like that?
No, darling, of course you don't. That's me. I'm saying I want one too.
All right, fair enough.
It's my the little voice in my head goes, me.
I love Kleshna. Right, let's do the rounds. Num.
Oh, num.
Numma. Always comes back to food, doesn't it? Always.
I love it.
Ooh. Oh. Do you know what? The amount of places where they would offer you a bezel setting for a gemstone like this. Got a gorgeous, what do you call it? A fully adjustable ring mount here. Ooh. So you can see the back of the ring isn't soldered together. Can you see there's like a tongue and groove kind of quality? So you can make it bigger. It'll go down to probably about a size J to K, probably about a size 5, just so you know, okay? But it'll go up to whatever size you want. The amount of companies out there who would offer you ring mounts like this, which is silver-plated brass, and then give you gemstones to go with it, and the gemstone doesn't fit in it, or it slides out, or it's totally the wrong shape, and it's just ridiculous. Have a look at this. Look at that. Done.
Wow.
Now, obviously, you're not completely done because you need to obviously adhere the gemstone in there, but each and every one of these gemstones, your natural rose quartz, your, oh, see, that looks gorgeous, your natural amethyst. Now, what's this? Is this agate? Is this agate? Smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Is it? Oh, it is! Blimey, that is really, really dark. Actually, do you know what? When I start to tip it, you can see the light coming through the... I'm really glad this is a cabochon, actually, because you can just about see the light travelling through the gem there. There you are. Gorgeous. These are big gems. Now, what are you going to be getting? What, 1 ring mount and then 3 gemstones? And then what do? Do you just kind of prise the gemstone off when you want to change it? No, no, no. You're getting 3 ring mounts as well. So you're getting 3 ring mounts, 3 genuine gemstones. These are absolutely gorgeous. You're getting them all for the kind of price point which you might actually consider selling one of these rings for. All 3 of these and all 3 of the genuine gemstones for $9.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Now, even at a kind of a pocket money price, if you were in a craft store, maybe at a local Christmas event or a school fete, you wouldn't even entertain selling one of these rings for less than a £5 each, would you?
No.
This is working out to £3.31 each, which is utterly, utterly brilliant. I mean, more often than not, you're going to see a ring like this for a minimum kind of £10, £15, aren't you?
Yeah.
How would you adhere that in? What kind of glue would you use, Kleshna?
I don't either use... You guys have something called
E6000.
6000, which
Yeah.
I believe is like a very good glue.
Yeah.
Or I would use something called Fevikwik, which is a fantastic glue. I'm not sure we sell it here.
No, I don't think we do.
Fevikwik is just... I've sold a squillion tubes of it, but it's very good stuff too.
Yeah.
And you don't have to mix it. I'm not very good with epoxy resins, personally.
Yeah.
Because I get all...
Yeah, you have to mix them up,
somehow
don't you?
I kind of get all glued up myself. So that's what I would use to pop it in.
Yeah.
And also, don't ever make the mistake of doing something which I do. I'm very impatient, as you might have judged, you know. And when you glue something, darn well leave it.
Yes. Oh, I'm exactly the same.
Do you know what I mean? Go and put it away. Move away from the side of the glue.
Step away
from the glued ring.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Leave it for at least 24 hours to make sure that it's fully
Leave
cured.
it for at least 24 hours. Make sure it's properly cured.
Gorgeous. Okay, let's do the ovals now. Yeah, because I've got more.
Oh, and there's more.
Here we go. Yeah. Ovals. Now, again, exactly the same in the fact that you're going to be getting this gorgeous ring mount quality with, oh yeah, look at that. In fact, let's show you the amethyst one, just because I showed you the rose quartz one in the last one. There we go. Beautiful amethyst. Gorgeous gemstones that will fit into these settings. That's all oval in shape. You've got a rose quartz and a smoky quartz as well. Gorgeous, look at that. That's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Well done. So 3 of your oval ring mounts, 3 of your genuine gemstones as well. Again, $9.95. With the best one in the world. I mean, you could just make a whole bunch of these and sell them in your stores for a £5 a go, even if it's for as little as £5 a go, and you're still making a profit. And it's taking you literally seconds to make those items, hasn't it? Really, really fantastic, particularly if you're going to be doing items where you're going to be selling, where you want to sell a big volume of things. Gorgeous, well done, excuse me.
You need a balance, don't you, Carol? When you're making jewellery to sell, you need a balance of some things that are going to be high-ticket items that have been labour-intensive and look labour-intensive,
yes,
and
absolutely.
a balance of things that got a higher value but have been low-time investment.
Yeah, because you can't spend hours and hours and hours making all of your items of jewellery, so it's lovely to have these kind of quick makes on your stall as well, and it kind of balances out the price points that you sell things for, and also kind of the viability of a stall when you do a craft store or these big kind of craft events. Well done, everyone. $9.95, absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Now, what's going on? Yeah. These ones here.
Oh my word.
Take a look at these. Wow.
You just got some gobstoppers out.
I know, these are just enormous, aren't they? Wow, 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 wow. What were you saying earlier on, Kleshna, about pearls having, you know, the more uniform a pearl can be,
absolutely,
the more desirable it is.
The more desirable and the greater the value.
Absolutely.
The more expensive it generally speaking is.
These are just
sensational.
Enormous. They are sensational, you're quite right. They are absolutely glorious. The size of these is really...
Yes, I've got a vernier with a dial on it, and you can show everyone quite how huge these are.
Goodness gracious me. They are 10 mils. Oh my word. They are absolutely 10 mil rounds. They are just perfect. They are absolutely gorgeous. Goodness gracious me.
They're huge.
They are absolutely huge. These are pretty much your perfect rounds, let's face it. I mean, it doesn't say perfect rounds on the details, which I think is quite clever, actually. It just says 10 mils.
Don't tell anyone that they're perfect rounds.
I think we are pretty much looking... Yeah, precisely. I think we are pretty much looking at as close to perfect round without us saying perfect rounds. They are just sublime. Now, your should-be price is $49.95. Goodness gracious me, you know, one of these pearls is absolutely worth that kind of a price point. But do you know what? Your price point today, $34.95. That is it. That is absolutely it. Do you know we've got less than 20 of these available? They've got to go. They've got to go. At $34.95, you're getting something truly wonderful here. I mean, and do you know what I would use as a spacer bead? I would probably go ahead and use the shaded sapphire that we've got coming up in 10 minutes time. I'd get some of the darker ones, go into some of the lighter ones, and I'd use them throughout each, and I'd use them in between each one of these gorgeous pearls. Pearl and sapphire necklace there. I mean, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
I'm looking forward to my piece of jewellery from you then, Carol.
Thanks.
Yeah. How nice.
Absolutely. Well done. $34.95. Well done for your gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are really, really, really large. And I tell you what, they are as close to perfect rounds as you are ever going to get. Well done. Really? Oh my word. What now? Brand new Jadeite? Now? Showstopper. It's going to be amazing. I'm quite lucky. I've got a I've developed over many, many years, and I think it's from going to drama school and all that kind of stuff, and kind of constantly looking at scripts and stuff like that, and you're doing plays and you're doing shows and all this kind of stuff. I have developed a photographic memory, so I can visualise a page of text, and I can see all the indentations and the paragraphs and kind of words and kind of letters and stuff, and it has enabled me to look at a page of script and pretty much 3 or 4 times after reading it, pretty much know what's going on and kind of know my lines, which is wonderful. And and it just comes from practice. It just comes from practice and practice and practice. What it's also enabled me to do, I know that if I was given every single product that we had played in a show, and then all of that product again, kind of quantity-wise, which we hadn't played, I'd be able to pick out every single item that we played during the show. One thing that I know I can do, I can pretty much remember every single strand of Jadeite I've ever bought you. Each strand creates an impact for me. Each strand creates its own impression. And there's not many gemstones out there that can do that. I can pretty much remember price points, carat weights, sizes, shapes. It's a special gem. It's a really tremendous gemstone. And I tell you something, if this gemstone isn't voted Gem of the Year, I don't know. I mean, there is something very, very wrong with this world, because this gemstone has been on such an enormously important journey this year. This gemstone was introduced to JewelleryMaker probably about a year ago, actually. It was this time last year we started to filter in Chinese and Burmese jadeite examples, none of which had the depth of colour that I'm going to be showing you here. Very few of them had anything like the carat weights, which I've got here. This is one of the largest strands of single strands of jadeite that I've ever bought you. Believe it or not, you are looking at an incredible strand here, which gives you 320 carats of 10 mil round jadeite. Wow. When you ask, if you were to ask any of our guest designers here on JewelleryMaker what jadeite means to them, there is not a single guest designer who I would ask who would go, nah, it's just, nah. Every single guest designer can't wait to work with this gem, and they get this gem and they look at it, they hold it, and it means something different to every single guest designer. Have you worked with any of the jadeite from?
I haven't had that pleasure
because
yet.
you've only started to work with JewelleryMaker relatively recently.
Well, very, very recently, yes.
Yeah.
I've only been here sort of a couple of months or so.
Yeah. Have you spoken to guest designers about jadeite, or have you seen any of the jadeite? I mean,
they
it's
just love it. Mark is one of the people everyone mentions who has a real affinity with jadeite.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There is something about this gemstone, and I see more guest designers wearing this gemstone than I think any other gem. That and probably black spinel as well. Of all the big jadeite collectors we have out there, of which there are a number of you, there's hundreds of you out there who would consider yourself to be jadeite collectors. I mean, wow, what a thing to be a collector of, a collector of a genuine gemstone which has helped shaped entire civilizations and societies over in the Far East, entire religious kind of connotations that this gemstone has, and the kind of crystal healing properties this gemstone allegedly has is absolutely, it is stratospheric. There's no other gemstone which even comes close to this. If you are a collector, this is going to be one of the most desirable strands of jadeite that we've ever bought you. Not only is it one of the largest carat weights that I can remember, but it's also one of the most limited edition. We've only managed to commission 75 of this strand. You are going to be one of 75 people in the world who owns what is arguably one of the largest single strands of natural Chinese jadeite we've ever bought you. Go for it. You've got to get it. Now, a strand of jadeite like this in jewellery, goodness gracious me. This is the kind of gemstone which, for me, if I was to sell this gemstone on, I would be printing out not only the authenticity cards, but I'd also be writing a bit about this gemstone, about kind of the symbology of this gemstone, what this gemstone means to people over in places like China and Japan, kind of the fact that you see dragons and Buddhas carved out of this incredible genuine gemstone, and I would write maybe a little bit about the kind of the crystal properties of this gemstone, the healing properties of this gemstone. It is only myth and legend at the end of the day, but I think it's very interesting reading, and I'd be giving that away as a free gift with whatever I made from this. Let's be honest, in a necklace, if this was just a restranded, and I would knot it like a pearl necklace, in a knotted neckline piece, that for me is a strand of jadeite, which is, as a necklace, that would be 140, 150 pounds easily. And I'd set it with some red Eslon thread, and I'd really make it, I'd make the most of it. There is something about the energy this gemstone possesses. It makes it just addictive. And at $27.95, wow. Be one of the 75 luckiest people in the world. And do you know what's even more incredible? When we talk about 75 chances, when you consider what is classed as limited edition, if you consider what's classed as limited edition in the car world, you've got limited edition sports cars like some of the Aston Martin, the DB11 or whatever, and they've made just 500 pieces. And, 500 of those cars, or however many they've made, there's 75 people in the world who will own this strand. Potentially even fewer, because if you do multi-buy this, goodness gracious me, it's going to become even more limited edition. I mean, it's really sublime quality you're going to be getting here. What would be your go-to gemstone to put with this Kleshna? Would you put anything with it, or would you keep it on its own? Would you put it with precious metals? What would you do with it?
Do you know, I'm actually just looking along the counter here at these, were the emeralds that we had earlier?
The Zambian emeralds.
I think the Zambian emeralds are spaces. If I'm going to go opulent and bonkers, why not stick a Zambian emerald in between each one?
What a lovely idea.
Ooh,
What a
yum,
lovely idea.
yum, yum.
And if you're going to do that, why not put it with the deal of the day? Because if you're going to put emerald with it, you may as well put sapphire with it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Now, this is interesting. You've got this gorgeous kind of silvery green of the jadeite, putting it with the sapphire. Can you see? The jadeite almost becomes more green, the sapphire becomes more blue. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Lots of people coming through to get this well done. This is going to go all over the country, well done. Don't forget, we are limited to 75 chances. I've now got, hardly any available. Well done, more and more and more of you coming through to get this. Please do not go anywhere. When I saw this strand of shaded sapphire this morning, I mentioned the kind of price point to Rob that I would love to see for this strand of shaded sapphire. Honestly, it's half the price I thought it was going to be. It is tremendous. It's coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Do not go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my goodness gracious me. We've just made a discovery about this strand of sapphire. 2 discoveries actually. It's all been very hectic this morning in the fact that before the show I was filming a DVD, so it meant that we were kind of, I didn't have the time to prepare for the show that I normally would do. So I totally overlooked looking in detail at the deal of the day. I knew what the price point was, I knew what it was, I saw absolutely fantastic, that's going to be brilliant. I've just found out 2 more things that are going to make this even more sensational. I mean, this is just wonderful. I've got Rob at the minute checking the documentation surrounding this incredible strand of sapphire. Wow. Okay, this is really quite incredible. Let me show you what today's deal of the day is, and believe you and I, this is going to sell out. Have a look at this. Less than 300 chances for this, by the way. You were looking at a strand of genuine shaded sapphire. Now, what that is offering you here is really every single quality you would expect to get with your blue sapphires. So going from your deep, dark midnight blues through to your tanzanite blues and your sleepy kind of cashmere blues, and then to your beautiful bright white sapphire qualities as well. You've got a really beautiful spectrum of blues here. Now, how would you feel if I was to say to you, this sapphire is not just a beautiful spectrum of colours, but all of this sapphire is 100% natural. All of this colour, all of this clarity, and I have to say, with the darker sapphires which are still retaining moments of incredible clarity. For these to be natural is very, very unusual indeed. Wow. Quite incredible. Now, that was the first revelation that we made, the fact that this strand of sapphire is 100% natural. Second revelation. Think of one of the newest locations for sapphire mining that we have explored recently here on JewelleryMaker. And this particular location for sapphire mining I had never even considered until about 4 months ago, when we started to get ruby and jadeite and sapphire from this particular location. And it's a location which, for gemstone mining, honestly, the gems which are from this particular location are plain and simply really the best examples of those gemstones I have ever seen. This is natural sapphire from Burma. Wow. Now, all of a sudden, knowing that this strand is both natural and from Burma, the price point which I would like to see for this strand has just increased by, well, 2 or 3 times. Absolutely. Now, I was talking to Rob before the show today. It's before I knew this was natural and before I knew this was Burmese. And he said to me, this is the deal of the day today. And I said, oh, fantastic. I said, what's the quantity like? He goes, yep, we've got about 300 of these. I thought, wow, fantastic. Now, and we were talking about the price point, and he hadn't mentioned how low it was going to go. And I said, is it going to be around about the £40 mark? He said, no, forget it. Honestly, this is going to be one of the lowest price points you would have ever seen for natural Burmese sapphire. This really is very, very special indeed. We're going to bring the graphics live. Remember, there are only 259 chances available. Not for long. Now, I thought, without knowing that it was natural, without knowing that it was Burmese, I thought a £40 price tag was going to be amazing. Now, knowing that it's natural and knowing that it's Burmese, I'm thinking it should be 60, it should be 70, it should be £80 for this incredible strand of natural Burmese sapphire. Now, would you agree, Kleshna, there are certain gemstones which, when you know where they are from,
Yeah.
if they are from that special location, whatever it may be, so maybe it's Colombian emerald,
Yeah.
It takes a gemstone into a different
Stratosphere.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're lucky actually that you even get into Burma nowadays.
Exactly, yeah.
Because it used to be a place where you had to get unbelievable amount of visas to go.
Absolutely.
So to actually get a gemstone out of Burma to the UK is interesting too. And I have to say, and I'm looking from afar, those are superb. The variety of colours, it reminds me of an ebb and flow of something.
Yeah.
The way they graduate in colour is phenomenal. Beautiful.
Now,
absolutely beautiful.
Taking all of that into consideration, the price point you were about to see is really sensational. This is your price point. This is your deal. These are going to go for £16.95.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Natural Burmese sapphire, yours today for £16.95. I mean, absolutely ridiculous, tremendous. Call it what you will. This is an unmissable deal. Absolutely unmissable. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. I don't think anyone was expecting that price. But and honestly, this morning, but before I knew where this was from and before I knew it was natural, I thought, you know, double this price point. You know, really, it deserves to be a 60, 70, 80 pound strand of natural Burmese sapphire, but it's not. It's $16.95. I mean, absolutely tremendous. Well done. Even at the kind of the lower end of the scale at $35.95, it would be brilliant, but it's not today. It's £16.95. They've got to go. They're absolutely wonderful. Now, we've given this to our budding beaders, and oh, just beautiful, just gorgeous. I love what they've done. Set it with 925 sterling silver chain in this gorgeous neckline piece. Look at that gorgeous sterling silver chain. Isn't that beautiful? And use the darker examples here and here, and then the lighter examples, or I should say sandwiching the darker examples. You've got some lighter qualities at the top here. This with the 925 sterling silver chain just looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? In fact, we're going to be doing that chain next. But have a look at this beautiful piece here as well, using some gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads as well. Isn't it just wonderful? Just gorgeous, absolutely amazing.
In fact, the lights don't really do it justice because it bleaches out the lighter colour of the sapphire.
Yeah.
Because of our lighting in here, but they are superb pieces of jewellery that they've created there.
Aren't they just?
Lovely.
Aren't they just so simple, but just so pure and so true to the gemstone, and just a wonderful quality. If you put this with yellow gold, or if we put it with rose gold, it would look entirely different. It would look completely and utterly different. The fact that it's gone with that our budding beaders have put it with beading buddies have put it with silver, it looks fresh. It looks really, really very, very, very high end. And I tell you something, that does not look like sapphire jewellery that's been made from a strand of 1695 sapphire. It really doesn't. I mean, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Now, speaking of that sterling silver chain, we're going to be doing that sterling silver chain literally in a couple of seconds as well. I've got a number of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. On a centimetre strand, I've got, sorry, on a centimetre length of this, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to the centimetre. Yeah. And on this one here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of the largest ones, you're getting around about 5 or 6 to the centimetre, but you're getting between 6 and 8 to the centimetre. You're getting about 130 gemstones on this strand, which is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Isn't that incredible? Well done. That works out to around about 13 pence for each natural Burmese sapphire that you're getting, which is utterly fantastic. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders, loads of people saying yes, loads of people adding this to their baskets. Check your baskets out. Do it now. Well done. Gorgeous. And it would go so beautifully with Kleshna's second kit as well, which has got the most wonderful soft, gentle, mauvey coloured genuine freshwater culture pearls, and also the most epic Swarovski element as well. Let me show that to you actually. The foil-backed Swarovski element here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, gemstones and that Swarovski element. Look at those two elements together.
Wow,
Isn't that
wow,
gorgeous?
wow.
Yeah, just wonderful. Beautiful. Well done. That's come up in the second kit. Okay. I've now got a deal for you for sterling silver chain. This is quite remarkable. With sterling silver chain like this, hang on, you're all tied up. Come here, monkey. Come here. Gee whiz. Oh my gosh, has anyone got any cutters?
Yes, I've got some cutters.
Do you? May I borrow them, please? Kleshna?
In fact, you carry on chatting and I'll sort your chain out for you,
So,
darling.
yeah, it's just got a piece of wire there
That's
holding the
all right,
two ends
don't
together.
worry.
Just cut it off.
There
we go. Now, this is all sterling silver chain, okay? The wonderful thing about this, it comes on a spool. It comes on a, thank you very much. It comes on a spool, which gives you, oh my word, this is absolutely good. I love the fact she took a Jaffa cake on her way back. I love it.
Got to take an opportunity when
Good
it's
for
there.
you, absolutely. This comes on a 3-metre spool. I mean, this is remarkable. Look at this. Look at this. It is, honestly, yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, Rob. Producer Rob saying it's like liquid silver. It is. It's absolutely phenomenal.
And brilliant to have it on the spool, if I might add.
Isn't it just?
I once made the mistake of, when you're ordering chain wholesale, folks, you have to order like 10 kilos of it.
Yeah, okay.
And I forgot to specify that I wanted it on spool. Well,
you didn't get 10 kilos in a single length, did you?
It's just a nightmare. This stuff arrived and somebody who hadn't worked for me for very long opened it, took a wire out from, and you then spent the next 5 days trying to untangle it.
No.
So if you specify, whenever you buy a chain from Italy, you have to say on spool.
Yeah.
Otherwise, God help you, it arrives not on spool and it's a nightmare. Huge benefit.
The benefit of having this on a spool, as in one continuous length as well on a spool, is that you can work directly off the spool. There's going to be very little wastage. There's going to be very little wastage when you're making those shorter length pieces. So whether it's going to be bracelets or neckline pieces, you're going to be able to get so much more from this because it is one continuous length on a spool. The fact that it is on a spool rather than just in a heap, in a bag, you know, just it makes it so much easier to use, of course, because it's not going to get all tangled up. Believe you and I spent a good hour untangling Christmas tree decorations. It was a nightmare. These are just beautiful. I would be so indulgent with this. I would do something like, and I did this the other day actually, with a chain, and I literally just took a chain like this and I tied a big knot in it, and just having that around the front of a bracelet. I mean, wow, it's just glorious. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Your price point on this today is absolutely phenomenal. People are going to be going nuts for this. $24.95. That is a dream price point for this. $24.95 for a 3-meter spool of 925 sterling silver chain. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You are looking at £8.33 a metre. And even when you consider at Jewellery Maker prices today, so today we bought you a 16-inch necklace earlier on, didn't we? And we did that for as little as $5.95. That was brilliant. You're actually going to be getting per kind of necklace length, that works out to what? £3.30 per necklace length, which is utterly brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. $24.95. You've got to check your baskets. I've got loads of this in baskets. What's it doing in your baskets? Please check out. Please check out. You might be thinking that you've checked your baskets out, but in actual fact, you've still got it in there. I've got loads of this in baskets. It's just wonderful being able to cut this directly down to size, being able to cut exactly the length that you need, being able to do the huge, great big swags that you might want to do on necklaces and earrings and things like that. This truly is amazing. And when you look at the kind of price points, even when you're looking at kind of price points that you would pay in the trade, I very, very much doubt you're going to find a better deal than this. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain on a spool for $24.95. Well done. I've got a load of people coming through to get this. Obviously, I would use it with my finer genuine gemstones. And in fact, you can see how our beading buddy has used the sapphire with the chain. Very, very simple to be able to attach this onto your genuine gemstone sections and to be able to make it into something truly, truly, truly beautiful. Well done. I've got a number of you coming through to get this. I've got a lot of you with the still in baskets. Please check those baskets out. But it's literally like liquid silver, this chain. It's just gorgeous. Well done. Just tremendous. Well done. Gorgeous. It's always worth having something like this in your stash, even if you don't have an idea in mind about how you're going to use it, isn't it?
Absolutely. It really is, honestly. It's just... Those are your kind of jewel box essentials, really.
Aren't they just?
They really are.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving on now, I've got sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now, Rob, did you get the email? Did you get the email that was sent on Sunday or Saturday? Which talked... Okay, so the email, it's a spreadsheet email. And the email basically highlights the 10 most popular items that have been sold since the beginning of December. And there's sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings in there that you and I sold. And I can't remember what the price point was, can't remember how many of them sold, but it was something obscene. Have you got that email? He's just having a look for it. Anyway, so we were sent an email the other day about the top 10 most popular items that have sold since the beginning of December. The top selling item was the amber and sterling silver connectors and pendants that we bought you on Saturday's show. Those are the top selling items. Second selling item, I think it might have been a chain. Third selling item, and I can't remember where these earring findings were, but they were definitely part of that top 10 items that have sold since the beginning of December. Not just quantity wise, but speed wise. So how quickly something sells. In the sales world, you look at something which generates lots and lots of sales very, very quickly. It's a very, very good product, like these. These are almost exactly the same as the ones that I bought you. It was last Saturday. It was on last Saturday's show, and it was about 8 o'clock in the morning. I think it was about 10 to 9 that we bought you these. And hundreds went. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went. What is it about sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings that everybody loves and everybody wants? It can be many things. How useful they are, how it's wonderful to be able to give your customers the option of using precious metals, because of course, if you are allergic to certain base metals, it's really important that you wear precious metals, particularly earring findings, as that finding goes directly through your ear piercing. Having said all of that, really it boils down to price with this. I think we can all appreciate how useful a sterling silver shepherd's hook earring finding is going to be, but the price point's got to be right. Have a look at this. 20 pieces, 10 pairs for £6.95. That works out to 70 pence a pair. Honestly, even by JewelleryMaker standards, that is a ridiculous price. That is a ridiculously low price. I mean, just tremendous. When you look at kind of the deals that are available elsewhere, when you look at the kind of qualities that are available elsewhere for earring findings like this, and let's not kind of just gloss over this. I want to kind of go into a bit of detail here, because I want you to see this earring finding here, okay? You've got your little loop on the bottom here. You've then got a little spring, or like a little gizmo section here. Well, that's all been made and has been fed onto the earring finding. Not something that we had to do, but something that we've done. That little gizmo section there is a separate element to this finding. You've then got a flat part of the earring finding here, which has got your 925 stamp on it. It's actually on that side there. There's your flat part there, which has got a 925 stamp on. That's also to improve the look of the earring finding as well. You then got this lovely long curve with a little kink on the end of the finding as well. Again, something that we didn't have to do, but something which is just a little design element, something that we've added on. So actually, when you think about it, this isn't just a shepherd's hook earring finding, any old shepherd's hook earring finding. You've got separate elements here. You've got that little gizmo core there. You've got the flat section there. You've got the tapered section, the slight kink in the end as well. It's a beautifully crafted, beautifully manufactured finding. And you're not always going to get that. Normally, to get this kind of premium finding, you would have to pay over the odds. Well, this is less than 70 pence for less than 70 pence per pair, which is absolutely wonderful. What do you reckon, Kleshna? I think it's always worth getting a better quality finding, isn't it?
I mean, findings, you get through thousands of them.
It's you do. Yeah, you genuinely do, yeah.
Seriously, I mean, when I was manufacturing, I used to get through literally thousands of them.
Yeah,
and if
I
you
bet.
don't have a finding, it's no good making jewellery and not having a means to attaching it to the body. That surely hell doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it's really important to have these wonderful findings there for you to use. And you can never have too many findings in your stash.
No.
Take it from me, folks.
And also, I've found as well, if I've got to the end of an item of jewellery and I've lost a finding, or I'm missing a finding, I'll think, oh, do you know what? Well, it's not the end of the world. I can always buy some more from work. And even if I do end up buying them from work, I never end up finishing that item of jewellery. Once you've lost your mojo, that's it. You've kind of lost it, and you very rarely go back and finish those items off. I don't know what it is,
true, Carol.
but it's like never going back to an unlit firework. Do you know what I mean? You kind of never go back. You never revisit it. And it's weird. It's a weird thing.
So true.
Anyway, these are absolutely flying out the door. I have got something truly, truly, truly remarkable. This is a star buy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I have got a star buy here that honestly, I cannot think of a better guest designer to have on today's show than Kleshna, not only to work with this, but to also a guest designer who will, because she comes from a jewellery manufacturing point of view as well, nobody's going to understand this chain as well as Kleshna. It's going to be really interesting to see what she thinks of it, because we've actually given her an example of this sample of this to work with as well. This is a star buy that honestly, I cannot think of a better item to go with your second kit coming up in about half an hour's time. This is absolutely off the scale. Do not go anywhere. Honestly, I am looking at this and I am just
in love.
I really am.
I'm in love with it too, and I've very interestingly, the theme of today has inspired me with what I'm making for it.
Now, what are you making with? In fact, what have we given you to work with, Kleshna?
Well, I've got what you've got, but I've stolen bits out of everything else so I can make a little pendant to put on it. Because one of the things I've noticed about it is it's all in line. So what I've done is I've chopped it in the middle and reversed it so that it's going down to a point.
Lovely.
And, well, you'll see in a minute, Carol. A girl can only work at a certain speed, you know.
Now, this is 925 sterling silver chain at its best. What you're looking at here are individually hand-faceted, hand-set gem quality amethysts. Now, we have taken this to the extreme. It would have been so much easier, like infinitely easier, for us to make a chain like this and then for us to give you a cabochon cut amethyst quality and bezel set them and connected them together and given you a gorgeous chain. But we haven't done that. No, we've made life really difficult for ourselves. but the end product is sublime. It's stunning. It's gem quality amethyst. Now, the way these gemstones have been faceted, they've been faceted as if they were about to be set into a piece of gem set jewellery. So the anatomical quality that you're getting the full anatomy of the gemstone on show. So by that I mean the crown facet, which is the flat facet, sorry, the table facet, which is the table facet on top, the crown facets, which are the kind of slightly slanty bits which come down from the table facet, the girdle of the gemstone, which is like the thickest part of the gemstone. You've then got the pavilions coming down to the coulis, which is the pointy part at the bottom. Okay, now if I just hold it like this, and hopefully Leah will be able to show you on the shot what I mean. Can you see that? Can you see the pointy part of the gemstone poking underneath? Now that is quite remarkable. If I was to tell you each one of these gemstones could have taken between 15 and 20 minutes each to facet.
Gosh, and then some, I would say.
Probably even more. Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
And then some.
This is all 925 sterling silver. Bezel set into sterling silver, interlinked with sterling silver links. I mean, it's just incredible. This is gem quality amethyst. Now, because of the quality, we were obviously only able to commission a few. I've only got 127 available in the building. Okay? Once they're gone, they are gone. Now, I did mention to you, it's 1/2 metre chain, by the way. Do you know how much sterling silver there is in this, by the way? 5.5 grams of sterling silver, right there in my hand. Wow. Now, we did mention a little bit earlier how well this would go with Kleshna's second kit. I don't care. You come through and get this, you're getting the kit. You're getting the kit, you're getting this. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, now. I honestly, I cannot think of a better time to bring you a chain like this than now, because the kit that's coming up in less than half an hour it's made to go for it. It's made to go with it, sorry, I beg your pardon. Look at this. Lavender pearls with your lavender out. Oh my goodness gracious me, that looks amazing. But it doesn't end there. Doesn't end there. Gee whiz, will you look at that? Look at that. Look at the amethyst alongside those rose-coloured Swarovskis. And I also want to show you the Swarovski pendant cabochon.
Do you know what that colour is called, which I think is very relevant today? It's called Indian pink.
Oh, how beautiful.
It's called Indian pink, and it is, isn't it?
It really is. It's almost like a paprasha kind of quality.
It is. It's just, it's got a little bit more rose in it than papradashka.
Yeah.
Papradashka's got a little bit more orange in it.
Yeah. Now, the glory of this, and this is something which we don't get to show you very often, and it's not something which it's easy to do, but in this particular case we are able to, you know, I can say this. You have options with this chain which you wouldn't normally get. Now, with the cabochon cut chains that we bought you in the past, you're getting a lovely rounded top and you're getting a flat bottom. And really, you would probably want to set it with the rounded part pointing up. You have options here. Now, the options are to set... Goodness me, there's loads of you coming through to get this. Wow, well done. The options are to set it flat face up, as you would look at the amethyst maybe in a ring, in a claw set ring. I wouldn't set it like that. For me, it's all about the underneath. It's all about that luster. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I would set it like that. Absolutely, with the pointy part of the gemstone pointing up. Now, everything from hand to wrist adornments, everything from your wedding jewellery to your charm bracelets, to your headwear, to, you know, this is absolutely beautiful. Great swags of this incredible gemstone chain on necklaces, on earrings. Can you imagine a great big loop of this in a pair of earrings? I mean, it's just divine. It's beautiful. We've got to get the price point on screen just purely because we are running out of this. We've got to get the price point on screen now. It is amazing. It's $27.95 for everything. For everything. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Now, how many amethysts am I getting on this chain? Let's have a quick look, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. That's 88 pence for a bezel set, sterling silver, gem quality amethyst. How amazing is that? I mean, that's just sublime, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Now, Kleshna, from a jewellery maker's point of view, from a business woman's point of view, from a manufacturer's point of view, how appealing is something like this to you?
Oh, it's fantastic, because one of the things you can do with it, you can either chop it down and use it separately, you can integrate it, you can use this as a simple and easy make piece, you can reverse it. You know, one of the things I'm very lucky, folks. I've been given it to work with. What I've done, one of the things I've done is I've chomped it in the middle because I wanted my teardrops
parts, yeah,
to come down into a peak there.
Yeah.
You can actually even take all these pieces apart and have them as lots of little separate pieces.
Yeah, what a lovely idea.
That you use with your other jewellery. So, you know, there are lots of things you can do. And it's such a beautiful shape. There is nothing quite so wonderful as the teardrop shape. I just love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely love, 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 love it. And I'm just
beautiful.
finishing off making a little piece from it, which
Yeah, let's head over to Kleshna actually.
I will show you.
I want to head over.
What the heck? Oh. Hold on, we'll have one of those. We'll pop that up there.
Let's head over to Kleshna. If you have any questions about this chain as well, please let us know. Please text us.
Yeah, do.
I love what you've done with this.
Well, I've just actually made a little pendant to go on its bottom too.
Oh.
A little pendant to go on its bottom. Hold on. Because you can't put the top onto something without doing that.
So you've got the points of the teardrops coming towards...
Yes, I kind of rather like doing that with both of them coming down and in. Hold on, I'm just doing this up here, just because I can.
That's all right.
Right,
oh, I love it, gorgeous. Yeah.
Right, so that's my little thing that's going to go on there. Then I've taken one of these off, and I'm going to just check. I mean, I've even snitched one of the jump rings off it too.
Yeah.
Because it's got nice slender jump rings, and I think that's going to go through this bead here.
Dawn in West Yorkshire says 16 pairs of earrings, even for £5 each, that's £80, but you'd never sell them for that low. These are fantastic, aren't they just? What a lovely way of looking at it. Really breaking that down. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
We are starting to run out. We've got more and more and more of you coming through to get these. Well done.
So I'm not... Right, so I've snitched a jump ring off this actual thing anyway, because I'm doing it on the hoof. Right,
No,
I'm now going back into my little...
box of tricks.
Little ditty bag of tricks.
Can you see on the chain here how what Kleshna's done? She's cut the chain in half and she's set it so the points of the teardrops are coming down towards each other.
Ooh.
And what that will give you is a... Here, I'll just show you here actually.
Thank you.
What that will give you is a lovely centre points. She's got the points coming down there and down there. She's just connected them together with a jump ring. To just kind of create that centre point, and then from that centre point you can then hang a pendant. You can then hang a lovely beaded, maybe a mandala style piece like we've got in the second kit. Actually, look at that! Isn't that just incredible? It's just beautiful.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I haven't.
That's right. Just hold it up to the design
up.
if you want.
I will actually, but what I want to do is to close this up properly, which I haven't done.
That's okay.
And then this here will go on. So the other thing I've done is I've, you know, no one would notice, I've snitched one of these...
jump rings.
I've got a little jump ring. No, what
You've
I've
taken
done...
one of the amethysts.
I've taken one of the amethysts off there.
Good for you.
Right. So I've then added that on to there. Right. And then... these little itty-bitty jump rings that I've got here.
Blimey, they're tiny.
They are tiny, but they're very useful when you don't want something to notice that it's got lots of jump rings in it. Sometimes, you know, really mini jump rings are very useful.
They are very useful, aren't they? Goodness me.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to our lovely buying team about that.
Yeah, do you know what? We definitely need to get some of those bad boys in.
Right, so, you know, if you imagine you've got this beautiful chain here, and you can then hang from the bottom of it, there we go, a little
Swarovski
and seed beaded sort of.
Yeah, look at that, isn't that
thing.
gorgeous? So pretty.
There we go, like that. We see that.
Can you see that, Bruce?
Ooh.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Perfect, yeah, look at that. You can see that, isn't that gorgeous?
Yes,
lovely base for that pendant.
If I tip it up more, I'll attach it now. So
okay.
stand by beds, and
that's fantastic. Thank you so much for that.
Take a few seconds, but I will attach that to
gorgeous.
the bottom bit.
Go for it. What do you want to do, Rob? What do you want to move on to? We'll come back to you in a moment,
Yeah,
and we
come
can
back in a minute,
and we can
then
have a
I'll
better
show
look
you
at it.
my fully finished little piece.
Why not?
My minute make.
I know, minute make. Wonderful. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm all hooked up.
Oh dear.
Flat one. Oh,
you all right?
Blimey. Yes, I'm just kind of all my wires are crossed. Right, here we go. Flat wire. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, what have we got? A metre of 925 sterling silver, flat, rhodium plated wire. Okay, this is 0.3 millimetres in gauge. It's 3 millimetres from top to bottom, so that is 3 mil there, and it's 0.3 millimetres thick, okay? It's a metre in total. It's on one complete long length, which is absolutely fantastic. The fact that it's flat wire means you can do everything from it to making, kind of wedding band style pieces, to hammering it, to embossing onto it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is rhodium plated as well, so that's going to give you a really lovely sheen, a really lovely shine. It's all 925 sterling silver. There's 6.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. The price point on this is utterly ridiculous. Here we go. $12.95. That is obscene. What on earth is going on with that price point? That's ridiculous. Oh! $12.95. Are you serious? How on earth have you managed to do that? By wrangling, by hustling. That is absolutely amazing. With your flat wire, it gives you so much opportunity, doesn't it, Kleshna, to be able to texturise onto it and emboss onto it.
Well, in fact, you remember, you know the hammer I had earlier?
I do know the hammer. That
I leapt down from my podium to go and grab the wrong darn thing.
Yeah.
That would be fabulous on that.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah, you just have great fun.
Goodness gracious me.
Texturising, doing all manner of different things with that.
Well, I'm just thinking if you were lucky enough to secure a deal on any of the Spiga chains or anything like that, we got a Spiga tomorrow. Fantastic. Using something like a section of your 925 sterling silver flat wire like this, writing on it, i.e. putting a date of birth on it, or maybe a name or words. Or
fabulous.
There was somebody who wrote in a Wall of Fame entry,
yeah,
and they made a bracelet like this, I think, for their husband for a wedding anniversary, and on the centre bit it was the coordinates of where they got married.
Oh my word!
And I just think that
fabulous.
Is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Such a lovely, lovely thing to do. But with a wire like this, because it's flat and because it's really, really beautiful 925 sterling silver, you absolutely can do it with it. Well done. Margaret, Alice, Pauline, Mary, Sandra, Tracy, Sally, Ray, Wendy, Rosalind, Catriona, Sylvana, Wrexham, Lady Anthea. There's loads of you there. Well done. Absolutely awesome.
It's rather like a rather exquisite Dymo writing tape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember we used to have those little machines to write? I don't know, they sell them anymore. You used to push a thing down and it would print a letter.
Yes.
That would be fab.
That would be
Poor
fab,
old
wouldn't
Carol
it?
wants to have a sneeze.
I know. No, I'm fine now.
Yes, oh good, bless you.
The moment's gone.
The moment has passed.
It's annoying, isn't it? I like a good sneeze.
I love a good sneeze.
Do you have a really delicate sneeze? Because I don't. I sound like an elephant.
No. Actually, the more ghastly. In fact, I always remember, yes, sneezing and other digestive noises, which I won't go into. I like the other digestive noise really lots. My son used to say, "Mummy, really?" You know, and you'd say, "Sorry, darling."
Better out than in.
Better out than in, indeed.
Absolutely. I love a good sneeze.
Yes, hello, Lady Anthea. Thank you for your lovely email recently, if you're watching.
She is. She was just in for the last deal.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Is she a lady?
I don't know. I don't think she's a real lady.
As in lady of...
As in your ladyship.
Yes, ladyship. Maybe she is. You never
But
know.
I'd like to think she is.
Me too.
What the heck? She's lovely anyway.
Yeah. She can be whatever she wants.
On her Facebook, she's got a very nice photo of her. It looks like getting married.
Oh.
Which is really quite divine.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Butterfly backs.
You were.
Now, how many pairs of earrings do you have where you only have the earring part and you've lost the butterfly back? It's embarrassing, isn't it?
It is. No, those butterfly backs are rather like you need to have lots of earring wires. You need lots of butterfly backs because they are. And in fact, actually, if you went along to a craft fair and you just had butterfly backs, I bet you'd sell us bombs mount.
I am so confident with an item like this. You could literally you could buy 20 packs of these and have a bowl of them on your craft stall.
Yep.
Selling pairs of butterfly backs, and they would all go.
Yep. All go. Everybody loses butterfly backs.
Now, you know you were talking earlier on
Yeah.
about ways of incorporating a setting onto the back of that lovely amber.
Oh, great idea.
You could literally glue one of these onto the back of an amber.
Of course you could.
And it's a lovely point from which to
anchor something.
Yeah, anchor something. You could literally just put a little jump ring through one of the loops, and there you have it. That's now an amber pendant. I mean, it couldn't be easier, could it?
Absolutely brilliant idea.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Right, okay, so 20 pieces in total. So 20 pieces, 20 of your butterfly backs for $5.95. I'd just go for it if I were you.
Well, I was just going to say, at that price, you know, you can't argue, can you?
No. And do you know what? There are places out there that will offer you the earring parts, but no butterfly backs, and you have to buy the butterfly backs separately, which I think is a real swizz.
I agree with you. I think I'd probably go, huh, and walk off with my head held high.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
$5.95. There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Well done for the amount of butterfly backs that we all lose. It's well worth getting 3 or 4 packs of these. Gorgeous. Well done. Do you know what, Rob? I was only thinking about those blue diamonds just a couple of seconds ago. Yes, please. Can we do them now? Star by blue diamonds. Amazing.
Oh wow. Embodied voice comes from behind there.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. This is one of the most beautiful colours in the world, and you only get it with diamonds. You only get this particular colour of blue, this particular shade and hue of blue. Gee whiz, that's amazing with diamonds. These are monumentally just beautiful. What I wouldn't give to own genuine blue diamonds that look like this. Individually faceted, hand faceted blue diamonds. It's a 4-carat strand of blue diamonds. Just drink that in, just take it in. I'm just counting, sorry. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 54. It's 52 blue diamonds on this strand. 52.
Got my calculator at the ready.
I look at diamonds like this. This for me is where I would keep the design simple. I would keep the design pure and true to the gemstone. That is a half eternity band using maybe a carat of those diamonds. Ooh. And that is a 3-4 figure piece of jewellery. Look at that. There must be, I mean, there would be a way of setting the diamonds like that, wouldn't there?
Oh yeah,
Kleshna?
absolutely. You'd have a setting behind it. I mean, to be honest with you, you could get yourself some 49, Bedelon makes something called a 49 strand stringing wire, and it's like water, it's like liquid water. It's very expensive in comparison to other sort of beading wire strands, but it's beautiful, and you could make yourself a ring like that.
Goodness gracious
with just a beautiful silver thing at the back. Get the
thinking about those
one.
gorgeous Thinking about those gorgeous hollow spacer tubes we had earlier on, which were yellow gold plated sterling silver. You could surely bend one into the shape of a shank of a ring, half a shank of a ring, and put the diamonds in between them. I mean, this is such a...
Beautiful.
Would you go very simple with the designs on this? Because I certainly would.
I definitely would, because they're so beautifully faceted.
They really are, aren't they?
They are fabulous, fabulous, fabulous.
I think that's important, actually. When you have a strand of diamonds like this, you're not looking at kind of irregular, kind of mismatched facets. You're looking at very, very regimented facet patterns on these. You're looking at absolute precision. You're looking at absolute care. Now, blue diamonds are... Even when you're looking at colours which have been achieved in diamonds by heating, or even radiation, these diamonds haven't been radiated; they've only been heated. That's what the H in brackets for is at the bottom of the screen. I believe you and I, if these were natural blue diamonds, well, we wouldn't have them on JewelleryMaker. We would not have a strand like this on JewelleryMaker. You wouldn't even have a strand. I don't think a strand like this would even be possible.
I don't think I've heard of blue. Yeah, no.
They're heated, and the most difficult colours to achieve when you're heating diamonds are pink and blue. So to be able to get this, and red, to be able to get this is almost impossible. Now, it comes to this point where we've got to bring you a price point on this. I've got a lot of interest already. I need to make you aware I've hardly got any of these available, okay? Very, very limited. And I'm not bringing these to air because we've got 50 available. I'm bringing these to air because they are just genuinely lovely, lovely, lovely to look at. Beautiful. Something we can all aspire to use in our jewellery. Something which, you know, oh, goodness gracious me, if you're looking for that Christmas gift to yourself, if you're looking for something which, you know, these are going to be more considered than your usual strand of genuine gemstones on JewelleryMaker, but then you're looking at blue diamonds. You know, not just any diamonds, blue diamonds. And it is going to be the kind of strand where if you wanted to split this strand down the middle and you wanted to pay for half of it and one of your beading buddy friends pays for the other half of it, I would absolutely say it's the perfect kind of strand to do that for. Now, Tricia, you've got the first strand. Congratulations to you. Well done. I've only got a handful available. Your should-be price. Wow. Patricia in Greater Manchester, you're happy at £199.95. Well, brilliant. And I'm over the moon for you, Patricia in Greater Manchester. You are going to be laughing in a couple of seconds because your price point is not £199.95. Check this out, £149.95. That is absolutely your price point today. That is a whopping £50 saving you are making there. Absolutely amazing. If you've ever seen this strand of blue diamonds and you've lusted over it and you've thought, you know, I'd love to be able to own this. This is arguably your last chance ever. Margaret, you've got it in your basket. You've got to check your baskets out. Well done. 3 people sitting on the phone lines currently speaking to call centre representatives. Get it, add it to your order. I do not have enough of these to go around to match the amount of interest we have for this. Fred in Staffordshire, you've got your strand. Congratulations, darling. Well done. I've got more of you speaking to the call centre team. Collector in Gloucestershire, you've now put this in your basket. Check out now. I've got hardly any available. You have to do this now. If you don't do it now, somebody else is going to do it. Please use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Please, please do. Now, when we're talking about price point-wise and we're breaking it down, there are 52 diamonds on this strand, which means that every single diamond on this strand is costing you less than £3.50.
£2.88.
£2.88?
Yep.
£2.88 per diamond.
I was just waiting for you to say how many. I got my calculator at the ready.
£2.88 per blue diamond.
Correct. How's that for a bargain?
Gwyneth, you've got yours in Gwynedd. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. What? £2? You're telling me I can get that diamond there for £2.88?
Correct. I mean, even if you split it with some friends,
Whiz.
I know it's a considered purchase at this time of the year.
Oh, but my goodness gracious me.
You know, split it with some chums of yours. What a great thing to be able to have and own. And
that means you'll be getting 27 diamonds for 70, 80 pounds. That is absolutely amazing.
£2.88. That's it.
What?
I know.
For something of this magnitude. Now, at this moment in time, I've got a load of you with this strand sitting in baskets. A lot of collectors who are interested, which I'm really happy to see. I have a lot of you with this strand in baskets. I don't have enough of these to go around. I don't know how many you think I've got. I've got less than 10, okay? 3 of them have gone already. 2 of you are sitting in baskets. I've got more people on the phone lines. Do it now. Check out now. Please, can I advise you to use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee with a strand like this? You'd be silly not to use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. And do you know what? I would be tempted to take this into a local family-run jeweller and not even to do anything with it. Just leave it as is. Take it into a jeweller and say, I'm thinking about getting this value. What do you think? Going back to the text that we had earlier from the jewellery maker who said that they got a strand of turquoise from us here at JewelleryMaker and had it valued in a pearl piece of jewellery, pearl and turquoise piece of jewellery for £140. What kind of price point is? What kind of valuation are you getting on? You know, with blue diamonds?
I'm actually...
Bearing in mind the turquoise is £5.95.
You could buy from JewelleryMaker and sell to your local jeweller.
Oh, couldn't you just? With your authenticity card, you absolutely could do. Well done. I've got a number of you still talking to the call centre team. That is your price point. I know you can appreciate that. Coming up next, we've got one of the best kits I've ever seen in my life. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Honestly, Kleshna has been preparing all show for this. It's amazing. You're going to see a fantastic demo. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Oh, Kleshna, I was gonna come to you then. I'm not gonna bother now. She's got a face full of chocolate. No, I'm not gonna bother. Well, no, I'm not. No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Leah, you can be my Kleshna. Make a noise that shows your excitement about this kit, please. Yes, that's a kind of noise. Yes!
I've lost my job now.
Well, Kleshna, to be fair.
Noise, chocolate noise, chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah. Emma, you will be very good at doing this. Can you make her, oh, she's coughing, clearing her throat. Can you make me a noise to show your excitement for this kit? No, it's a good noise, it's a good one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go. The noise machine! Honestly, this kit is lit.
Oh, shush.
I know, it goes on and on, doesn't it?
Bennett, it goes on.
Gordon Bennett. It's like a standing ovation. Right, this kit is absolutely amazing. Like, brilliant. Like, it's wonderful. Just gonna go. It's just wonderful. It's wondrous. It's amazing. It just is. Shall I start off by showing you the pearls in this kit? I know, Rob. All right. Rob is very excited about this kit.
I'm not surprised Rob's very excited. I was very excited about this kit too.
Now, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, vintage rose in these gorgeous 6x8 beauties, and button pearls. Oh my word, they're just so beautiful. The lavender tones coming from these is just, I mean, it's just so delicately, oh, it's beautiful. They're natural. They are natural, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Wow. When you get a natural pearl, which is this colour, I'm amazed that we've managed to retain this colour the entire way through the strand. Each one of these pearls is exactly the same colour as the next one, as the next one, as the next one. It's just absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Glorious, glorious quality. That's not it, by the way. There's a load more. Like a load. Okay, let me show you these. 4mm bicones. 48 of them, of the, no, I've got the AB ones here, of the Swarovski bicones, the little 4mm bicones here. What do you reckon, Kleshna? I reckon that the AB 4mm bicone is probably Swarovski's most popular bead.
Out and out, totally, absolutely, yes.
Right, okay.
1,000,000 to 1, I would say.
Why do you think that is?
Well, it's such a fantastic chameleon of a bead. I mean, they're so beautiful. They look like rare diamonds, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
But at like that much of the cost of a diamond.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, they are fabulous. Fabulous. They sparkle like nothing on earth.
This is the kind of element, isn't it, that everybody uses in bridal commissions, bridal pieces.
They're just fabulous. You know, there's nothing like a Swarovski AB crystal.
Yeah. Whether it's going to be in hair combs, whether it's going to be in earrings, you know, you've got the ultimate Swarovski bead here.
It is absolutely, totally and utterly. I mean, I have had in my hands squillions of those throughout my sort of 20 years of making jewellery.
Yeah, yeah, wonderful.
They're fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
To go with your Swarovski AB bicones, I've then got these. Oh, these are just delicious. These are larger. These are your 6mm bicones. Look at the colour.
They're a light amethyst, I would say.
Yes, definitely. Like a rosy amethyst. They're called blush rose, and aren't they just beautiful?
And this is one of Swarovski's more recent colours, blush rose.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is. So they had rose, light rose, and you would have had to have gone for a light amethyst to have got a similar colour to this, but they didn't have blush rose before.
Interesting.
Only because I could recite their colour chart. I'm such a saddo in my sleep, actually.
No,
probably.
I'm sure. No, I totally get it. And actually, when you're getting Swarovski, when you're making jewellery that's going to be embellished with Swarovski crystal, you are getting what is arguably the world's finest crystal. You are getting the leading name in crystal. The way that these are created, you know, they're all the carbon copy of their brothers and sisters, which is amazing, which in the gem world, unfortunately, we just can't give you that. If you want to get that carbon copy, if you want to get that absolute pristine quality and that precision, this is it. It's a little bit like if you were to buy certain paints or certain rolls of wallpaper. If it's a different batch number, you're going to get different colours, you're going to get different qualities going throughout those elements. But with Swarovski, you know you are going to get exactly the same every single time. It's wonderful. I've got one final element here. Oh my word. Let me get. Oh, it's been heavily handled by everybody here in the studio. So there's loads of fingerprints on it. I'm just going to get it.
Oh yes. It's very difficult, that, isn't it? You have to sort of clean them all the time.
Oh my word! That is a 30 by 20 mil Indian rose Swarovski cabochon. It's called Fantasy Stone. Seriously, it's got a foil back to it, so what you have is all of that luster, all of that internal brilliance is trapped inside the bead and is reflected out. It's reflected out of the top. You don't want any of that to come out the back, so it's reflected out the front.
It's the most fantastic colour, as you can see from my necklace.
Absolument. Kleshna's wearing it. Ah, yeah.
I even wore my red glasses today to match.
Which
How
is
sad is that?
It's awesome. Now, right, price point on this, utterly ridiculous. And I do mean it. It is utterly ridiculous. 2 strands of natural lavender pearls. Here come the graphics. 2 strands of natural lavender pearls. 48 AB Swarovski bicones, which are arguably Swarovski's biggest selling bead. 48 of your gorgeous light rose Swarovski, I beg your pardon, blush rose Swarovski crystal bicones. And then your light rose Swarovski fancy pear, which measures 30 by 20 millimeters in diameter. It's just absolutely phenomenal. Plus, plus, yes, the 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are both natural in their colour. $34.95. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, wow,
$34.95 for everything, I mean, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? Just glorious. You are coming through thick and fast. I've got loads of you there. Unfortunately, with a kit like this, I have a limited quantity available. I had 107 to start off with. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this kit. Goodness me, you're all coming through. You've got to check your baskets out. Do it now, because otherwise it's going to be too late. Jane, you've got to. Collectors in Yorkshire, Hampshire, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire. You're all coming through to get 2s and 3s, excuse me. Oh, I got very excited there. Well done. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you coming through. A collector in Hertfordshire's just bought 3 of this kit. Good for you. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. This is going to sell out. Elaine, you've just come through to get 2 as well. Well done, darling. Absolutely awesome. I just love it. These colours, Kleshna, to go with...
They're fabulous colours.
Oh, aren't they just?
They are wonderful. And I'm afraid I've taken a bit of a liberty and stolen some of it to make my wondrous necklace.
Oh, why not? Go
from this kit and the first kit. So if you bought the first kit, you've got to buy this one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. First kit has sold out now, but if you were lucky enough to get that first kit,
if you were lucky enough to get the first kit, do get this one too, because then you can make the necklace I'm wearing, which is terribly simple to do.
Absolutely, absolutely. Gorgeous, well done. More and more and more of you coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic, well done. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And I'm looking at these elements, I'm looking at these colours, Kleshna. That for me is a bridal boutique. That for me is a wedding palette. It's just glorious.
Truly scrumptious, honestly. I mean, it is a fabulous, the pastel, the luminosity of the Swarovski offset with the lovely sort of lavendery pinky colour of those pearls, the gentle, against the blush rose crystals. It's just lovely. Or if you wanted to be extremely kind, you could allow your bride, matron of honour, to wear a piece like this.
Yes.
You'd have to be extremely kind, because she wouldn't half get a lot of looks if she were wearing this.
And you don't want to outshine the bride, but with this, you know what, you probably could, couldn't you?
You'd stamp your little foot.
Yes, you would, wouldn't you? But in these gorgeous pinks, these gorgeous vintage rose colours, this is the colour which a lot of bridesmaids go for, a lot of mothers of the bride go for as well. And you've got those gorgeous floral tones as well, which of course, you know, if you think about, those gorgeous spring weddings. I wish I got married in the spring sometimes, because of peonies. Peonies are my favourite flower.
I love
the
peonies.
most beautiful scent, the most gorgeous colour, but you can only really get them at certain times of the year. And these gorgeous kind of peony pinks which are coming out of here are just so gorgeous.
You're right. You're so right. This is peony pink, isn't it?
And what else is that South African flower?
Proteus.
Proteus. They're kind of this pink as well, aren't they?
That sort of pink. Yes, and they got white sort of fur over the top of them.
Yeah, they are furry, aren't they? They're beautiful. Well done, everyone. I've got loads of people coming through to get that. I've got loads and loads of people coming through. And by the way, I've got more coming up. Now, that kit is very, very close to selling out.
Oh.
I have got...
These are lovely.
A seed bead element here. This is truly magnificent, what we're about to bring you here. I've never bought you a seed bead kit for the price point we're about to do like this. It is absolutely brilliant. There's no other word for it. As in the physical quantity of the kit that we've got. Wow, that is a big quantity. Wow. Okay, brilliant. That is a fantastic point to make. We've got about 160 of this kit available, which for a seed bead kit is massive. That is a big, big, big quantity.
But we've got some of the nicest coloured seed beads on this.
I totally agree with that.
Love, love, love them.
Galvanised silver 11-0 seed beads. Wow.
Yeah.
Just delish. Beautiful Mayuki seed beads here. Galvanised silver. You're then going to be getting more 11-0s here. This time in your beautiful gold AB, so your Aurora Borealis quality. Look at that, isn't that glorious? Beautiful. Then, I've got some.
You got some, have you?
Thanks,
girl.
Kleshna.
It's all right.
Coughing away, I know.
Poor girl.
You've then got size 8O seed beads. These again, but these are clear crystal with the AB coating. Beautiful, so slightly larger. You've then got these two little tubes here. Now,
these are amazing.
Now, what are the? Oh my word!
Yes, these are amazing. I only discovered these since I came to JewelleryMaker. These are fabulous. They're Baroque pearl blush seed beads. They're beautiful. I use them in my Indian necklace over here.
Wow!
Aren't they fab? Mix those up with the real pearls. They look fabulous.
Hang on, so these are
Baroque pearl seed beads.
So these are seed beads that are made to look like Baroque pearls?
Absolutely.
They look exactly like pearls.
They are amazing.
Look at how big the drill hole is going through these. It's so generous. Goodness gracious me, look at that.
I mean, you could even put a piece of Eslon through this.
Yeah, definitely.
Or a piece of leather.
You've then got mini, okay. I've got three final elements that I want to show you. I've got these beautiful, now these aren't your Miyuki ones, these are your Czech seed beads. These are your super duos basically. They're chalk in colour. So you have this pure, dazzling, brilliant white, and I have to say, with the mandala pendant, which we're going to see, honestly, it works a treat. It's stark, it's white, and against the colour and the AB coating of the Miyuki seed beads, it looks amazing. These are your super duos. They've got two drill holes going through them. They're absolutely glorious, and you can make so many dozens and dozens of seed bead designs with these duo seed beads. You're getting a whole pack of those. Sorry, I've really got to rush through the last elements because we've got so much to get through in this hour. These are my absolute favourite. Look at this. Again, they are duo seed beads. They are mini duo. So that actually, that's great because that is the actual physical shape you're going to be getting, that black kind of silhouette there. These are your mini duo seed beads. They're called Rosalind AB seed beads. What a beautiful name. They're 2 by 4 millimetres in diameter. I have never seen anything like that in my life.
Rosalind is also a Swarovski colour. So if
interesting,
it's a universal name for something that is a light rose, light pink colour, and in beading in the crystal world, it's always called Rosalind.
Rosalind
or Rosalind.
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is. If you ever hear that word, that's what colour it is.
You're then going to be getting your white £10, oh sorry, I beg your pardon, not your white, your smoke £10 fireline thread. You're going to be getting that. You're going to need that if you're going to be doing seed beading. Right, you ready for a sellout kit? This is going to sell out in seconds, by the way. By the way, I've had about another 10 of the last kit that have literally just sold in the last couple of seconds. Because we've got a nice big quantity of this kit, it means we can drop the price down to this. This is your final price, this is it, and it's going to sell out in seconds. Here's your deal.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. $29.95. Boom! That is amazing. You are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different, and you can see them all on that gorgeous recording there. 6 different seed bead elements, plus you're getting your fire line as well. I have to say, Kleshna, I'm drawn to, the 2 elements I'm drawn to most are the Baroque pearls and the Rosalind seed beads, the duo seed beads. They are so beautiful.
Do you know that Fireline or Wildfire can cost $6.95 on its own? Just for the threading material.
Just for the
Rob, look up the threading material. Yes, he's nodding at me. $6.95, $5.95, $6.95. Yep. Rob will confirm this.
The whole kit's $29.95. Rob's actually looking at upwards of that price.
Oh right, okay.
$8.99.
Just that one element. You are getting the threading. You're getting 20, 40, 60, 80, about 100 grams of beads, full stop, capital letter, right? Because each one of these amazing tubes is roughly 22 grams, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
And and what you don't know, folks out there, and I do know, and I'll let you into a little secret, is the more exquisite the colour of the bead, the more expensive it is. So galvanised
Unbelievable, yeah.
costs more than a plain one, right?
Yeah.
And one that's got a lustre glaze on it costs more. In the same way as with Swarovskis, a plain coloured Swarovski will cost less than an AB. AB is more, and we don't break them all out. We give them all to you as if they're all the same price.
Isn't that interesting?
So, you know, if you were sitting there with a price list of all these things, you go, oh, this one's going to cost blah, and this is going to cost blah, and oh dear, and the AB one's going to cost even more. And if it's got silver down the middle, gosh, that's even more. So, you know,
That's something which hadn't even occurred to me.
Yeah, no, believe me, as somebody who, I mean, I used to put my own shows together, so it's the money coming out of my own pocket.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I actually am very knowledgeable about this, and also having spent sort of some 25 years working with him as well. But, you know, this is a really good deal, especially when you're getting a whole thing of, you know, fireline, which costs upwards of £5.95,
Well, we've had
£6.
people texting in saying they've seen prices of £7, £12.
There we go.
You know, it's really
so
quite
that's
remarkable.
half the price of that could be taken up
Pretty
with
much.
just the threading material.
Yeah, that is quite amazing, isn't it? How are we doing quantity-wise, Rob? Because it looks like we're pretty much... Oh, gee whiz. I've got less than 40 left. You're doing so brilliantly. Bearing in mind, we've been on the kit for 3 minutes. We had 160 of this kit. It is a remarkably fast-selling kit. You know, it is absolutely
I really am not
awesome.
surprised at all.
No, neither am I.
At all, at all, at all.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The fire line which you've got in this kit works out to £4.29 for the spool. That in itself is brilliant when you break everything down.
But that's almost just shy of wholesale price. You know, when you're putting a kit together, as you'll appreciate, you know, to pay for Carol's huge salary and a little bit towards me and our camera people and all the rest, we have to earn a bit of money. Well, I can tell you, I know the cost price of these things. Don't know how they do it. This isn't just BS of, you know, sales talk. It's true, because I've got the actual price lists back at my corral in my studio.
Okay, and apologies for that, sorry, by the way. Right, so...
I didn't say anything.
No, I know, but we've got to be very careful, so apologies if we did offend anybody by saying that. Anyway,
So sorry.
what are you going to be showing us, Kleshna?
What would you like me to show you?
Well, I'm looking at all these pieces, and we were talking earlier on about these beautiful earrings, about the bottom of these earrings and how beautiful they would be just as a little pendant on a chain. And look at the quality you're going to be getting here, the quality of all these 6 seed bead elements that you're getting in this kit allows you to make such diverse pieces like the pair of earrings you've got here. You're right, Libby.
Yes, sorry, I'm getting my wire hooked around my knee here. It's all right, don't worry. You know, it happens.
Now, look at this. Look at this.
That's forgive the needle sticking out.
Oh,
of it.
no,
It's something
it's
I
fine.
played with making another copy of.
Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, this is the. Is this the?
This is the mandala that's in the middle of there. So I've just made it with slightly different elements. And one of the things I think is quite interesting is if you look at the one that I've got there.
That's finished.
That's finished.
Yeah.
All I've done is, I think perhaps the 6 mils are a little bit too big, which has warped it slightly, but I've made a bigger one here, and I've just filled in the edges with the 6 mils.
It looks gorgeous.
You know, if you put the two together, what I suppose I'm trying to say is how terribly different just adding one different colour bead can make it look.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Just gorgeous. What do you reckon, everybody? What would you like to see Kleshna doing? Maybe the earrings. What have you got there? Do you want to show us?
Oh, well, this is actually something, in fact, if our lovely Wendy Wu, who puts together all of our teaching
workshops.
Teaching things. It's been up too long now. Is watching. I think one of the things that people are really interested in learning about is how to bezel things, and it's really quite easy once you know how. So, you know, this does not come. This beautiful Star of India here doesn't actually come with a fitment.
No.
So you have to create a way of attaching it to something. Sure, I suppose you could stick on an earring back, you could make something for the back of it, but of course you have to also take into account the fact that it is faceted on the back. So it's not as easy to get a fitment for this unless it's a special Swarovski one. So one of the ways of fitting it together with a necklace like the one I'm wearing
is to bezel it.
Yeah. Right. And I've got a bezel here that's mostly made, but what I would just want to share with you very simplistically is, in fact, actually I can use that as well as, hold on one second, folks, as a few of these.
By the way, whilst Kleshna's getting a few bits out, I want to show you what we've got coming up between now and the end of the show.
That's so
honestly, this is one of the most amazing strands of ruby I've ever seen in my life. It's coming up after we see a bit of a demo from Kleshna. It's coming up between now and the end of the show, so within the next half an hour. It's absolutely, oh my goodness gracious me, it's absolutely amazing.
She went completely bonkers in the break about this, didn't you?
I did! It's gorgeous. It's coming up within the next 15 minutes or so, I think. Right.
Right.
Okie dokie. Go on then.
So the way that you make this, okay, is that you get I've used some of the 6/0s and I've used some 4 mils, or you can use 4 mils and 4 mils, right? Well, in fact, let's use 4 mils and 4 mils, right? And you literally, you have to create a little row of almost like fringing that you would use, but with a closed side on either side. So I put 4 of your size 11/0s, 1 4 mil, 4 more 11/0s. Let's get one of these red ones so that you can see the difference between the two. And you make a circle with that, going all the way around like this, okay? Let's pull that down. Leave yourself a little bit to hold on to until you get a larger circle. You go back down through the 4. Now, it can be 4, by the way, or it can be 3 to make this bezel. You can make bezels from another stitch called peyote stitch, but that's a whole different ball game, that is. And then you carry on making this little edging. Now, the reason you put the size 11/0s in the middle is that that bends round, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute, the edge of the stone that you are seeking to set. So once you've got one side in, you don't need to put 2 sides in. You see what I mean? Because you've got that side already there. You just need to go down there, pick up another 4 mil, pick up another 4 of these size 11/0s, pick up another, hold on, let's do 2 more of these, la la la. Right, oh, hello, I've dropped that one. That will never do. There we go, pick another ruby up. These are called ruby, actually, this particular colour.
Lovely.
Not real though, not like the rubies that you've got coming up. These are just pretend rubies. Equally as beautiful though.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just add one more, and then I'll just hold it up next to the bead, and I'll show you in principle, because you're all extremely clever out there, and you know, I won't be able to show you in the time we have allocated a full bezel, but I will be able to explain to you how you do it. Okay, so through here and down here. Right. So, yes, the more times, not not that you need to go around it a million times, but basically if you can go around each one of these little cells that I've created here twice, it does help to hold it together, okay? And the purpose of making the cells and the purpose of making it with 3 or 4 beads, the thickness is dependent on how thick the edge of your crystal is there, okay? So what I'm doing really is I'm making something that I want to be able to grab on to the edge of your crystal like that.
Yeah, lovely.
Right. When I've made it big enough so that when I hold it around, it clinches in at the top there.
Yeah, lovely.
Then I close up my circle. And then what I have to do once it's in a circle is I have to do, so here's one I made earlier, a back stitch all the way round with a smaller bead. So I've used the red ones in this case because it was to make, I wanted this particular bead to match the necklace that I'm wearing. And what I do is on the first one that I back stitch, I do 5. And then I use the last bead of the previous row, which means that I get 5 in every one I do. And then I go through the next one here, okay, and I will pick up only 4 because I've got my first one here. And what this does is it starts to cinch in the edges of this particular little bezel here until you get all the way around and back to the beginning. So you have to do this kind of back stitching on the back and on the front. So I've almost finished this one. So what I will do, I've left one at the top here which I will leave blank, and you'll understand why in a second.
Yeah, gorgeous.
2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm putting 5 on there because I don't have another one to go through. And then when you get to the last one, because you've got one there pre-existing and you've got one here pre-existing, and you want to have 5, you take 2 away and you only need 3 beads.
I see, yeah.
That makes sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Fantastic. Going to test you on this afterwards, Carol. Right?
Is there going to be a test?
There'll be a test, yes.
Oh, blimey.
Right, okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Right, so then I'm going all the way back down to the back, pulling this through. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go thread right the way through to the top bead here. So this is the top, the hilt bead here on each one. And I'm quite simply, I'm just going to gather up all the top beads all the way around. So I'm going to pick that one up. Now, because it's at the back, we don't need to decorate in between. However, do you remember those size 15 beads that we had?
Oh, they were adorable, yes.
Right. You can sometimes pop a little 15 bead, but for the purpose of speed and brevity, as they say in the classics, I won't put a 15 bead in because we'd be here all day, and I think our divine producer would tell me that, oh, that's it. And what I want to try and do, folks, is to cram in as much teaching.
They'll just take your mic out and kind of
Yeah, they'll take my mic out and push me off my chair. Mind you, I almost pushed myself off my chair earlier on.
You did, I kind of saw out the corner of my eye.
I went to sit on the
And I
chair.
thought, shall I reference that?
And the wheels went shoom, right out the other side of me, honestly.
Oh,
you know, I was like gangster granny, I can tell you, honestly. Wasn't good at all. Right. So what I'm doing is, because I'm picking up that top bead all the way around here, I'm creating a gather. So,
yes.
Right, I've done that all the way around, and as I pull, it gathers that in, okay? That enables me then to pop that in, like that. So I've gathered the back, and now I need to go back through the beads that I have on the sides. So I can right the way round until I get to the front again. I'm going to go through here, and I want to be either side of the pointy bit at the top of this bead, okay? And then what I'm going to do next is I'm going to hold my thumb over this, and you'll have to polish it up again afterwards, otherwise it will look really grubby. And I'm going to use, oh, do you know what the heck, I might as well use these silvery beads here.
Yes.
Yeah, use right, so I've gone 1, 2, 3 up to the 3rd bead here, and I'm going again to the top bead in every situation, and I'm going to gather this around, all the way around on the top here. In fact, no, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something slightly different, only because I can feel. Now, this is an interesting thing to share with you. You will feel whether it's too big, too small. I might have, so I put 4 beads on the side, and I have to share with you something. Do you know, I can't begin to tell you how many times I've made a bezel for something, and then I've thought afterwards, oh, I've put too many beads around the side of it. I should have put less beads on it, you know. So what you can do, which is very clever, is you can pick up the top bead on all of this, going all the way round. There we go. And then after you've picked it up, to cover up the thread, which, let's face it, you don't want to see, you can add your beads in afterwards. But the objective of the bezel is to actually hold your jewel in rather than to cover up too much of that scrumptious looking Indian pink jewel.
Yeah.
We don't want to, what a wonderful word, obfuscate.
Ooh.
Obscure.
So obscure, overpower. Obstruct. You don't want to cover the very gem that you're paying all this for. Reverence to.
This reference to. So what you do is you do that, right?
Look.
And then you pull it all in.
Like a duffel bag.
It is, it's just like, now that's a fantastic way of explaining it. It's a bit like a duffel bag. Not at all, Carol, not at all. Not all at all. Right, so ideally, if you are making this at home and you do understand about making bales, I would suggest that you only use 3 beads either side of it. Either side of this, of the little, see this bit here? Only use 3 beads in between, because that will help you to show more of the bead. And then all you do quite simply is you just then go around the top here, and see where I've got my little bit of smoked cotton showing. I don't know if you can see that. You would add a bead in on top of that on the next row round. And then the next thing that you can do, which I find is really exciting, which I've done on the one I've got on.
Yeah.
So let me take this off my neck. Can you see how I've got this wonderful sort of crunchy bit around the side here on mine? What I've done is I have then, and this has helped to pull it out a bit more, I have literally just got my needle and I've gone around the side. I've gone up in the gap between these two, which is what there is around the side, and I've picked up one of these lovely sopping great rose beads here, and I have picked up a little bead, put this on here, and I've just gone up and over, really, all of them. Not only does that help to show more of the bead here, but it also makes for a rather exquisite,
doesn't it,
and superb looking side.
Yeah, it really does. It gives you a beautiful profile. It gives a lovely kind of stand for the for this amazing Swarovski to stand on. Dawn in West Yorkshire. Oh no, sorry. Hang on, I got the wrong one up. Kleshna, you are a beautiful lady with fab designs. So inspirational and talented. Happy
Dawn,
Christmas,
I love
all
you.
at JM. So
Thank
happy
you.
I found you this year. That's from a
bless you.
customer.
How lovely of you, Dawn. Thank you very much.
Just from a customer. I thought it was Dawn, but it's not. It's just a customer.
A customer. Hello, a customer. Thank you very much. I shall feel so much better when I'm driving back down the motorway. Someone giving me a compliment. How nice.
Andrea says, Kleshna, you are amazing and your demos are easy to follow.
Oh, I'm very pleased.
My first decorated bauble. Now I'm addicted to seed beading. Thank you.
Oh,
kiss, kiss, kiss.
A great pleasure, Andrea. It is honestly, it's not as difficult as it would appear to be. And I think that this is it. I just think in life, you've just got to give everything a go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? It might just be your favourite thing. My father, when I was a little girl, my father used to say, you had to try everything.
Absolutely.
Because you never know, it might be your favourite food. You know how children are about food?
Exactly.
They go, oh, I don't like that. Well, you say, how do you know you don't like it? Right, let me just show you something else here. See all of these beads sticking out at the side here? One thing you can do is, if you, and I don't know that we've got time for me to do this properly, but hold on, let me just pop this one in here. What you can do is, and this is something I would encourage you to do when you're working with beads, look at the gaps, okay? And so if we go back through here, so I'm going back through one of my little beads, I'm going through another little bead, and guess what I'm going to do?
How are you going to do?
I'm going to put another bead in there too.
You are wonderful.
So, can you see?
You're making...
Look at the gaps, is what I'm saying to you.
And fill them in.
And fill them in. So either I might be able to fill it... No, right, that one's too big. So, you know...
Trial and error.
Trial and error is something I would encourage you to do with seed beading.
Kleshna, whilst you're embellishing... whilst you're embellishing embellishments...
I won't embellish the whole of it. I just want to put 2 in. That's it. Just 2. Just 2. Just 2. And then you can just see... no, go on. Off you go.
Yeah, whilst you're embellishing embellishments...
Off you go, girl.
I've got a star buy to bring you. It's incredible ruby. We are going to come back to Kleshna though, because she's just amazing. I can't even tell you the exact words I used when Rob told me that we were going to be playing this strand in this hour, because I thought it was amazing to start off with, and then he told me it was natural. Have you ever seen natural ruby that looks like this before in your entire lives? I mean, be honest. That is just ridiculous. It's just, it's obscene. It's ridiculous. This is natural ruby. Natural ruby faceted rondelles. I mean, absolutely incredible. To give you an idea about how special this is and how rare this is, we were only able to commission 20 of this strand, and I tell you something, they're all going to go today. Obviously, with the first kit that we gave to Kleshna today with those gorgeous ruby reds, and actually what you've seen her just demoing with, of course, which are the beautiful ruby red Swarovskis. Goodness gracious me. You've got to start mixing these with Swarovski, because it's just going to look amazing. It's going to look absolutely sublime. With that gorgeous necklace that you're wearing, Kleshna, just these...
My Star of India.
Yes, absolutely. With these natural rubies, I mean, it's just beautiful. Right, this is better than the filled ruby that we can bring you, which has got amazing clarity and colour. This is natural. I've never seen natural ruby like this, ever, in my life. For me, natural ruby is always about kind of Murillo cherry colours, and I absolutely love them. I love the deep and dark tones that you get. This is not deep, this is not dark, this is intense, this is vibrant, this has got clarity, and it's natural. I've never seen in my life natural ruby like this before. An amazing 26 carat strand of natural African ruby. Honestly, there's only 20 of them available. They're all going to go today. They're all going to sell out. Do you want to see your incredible price point today? Honestly, this has got to be some of the finest ruby we have ever bought you, and it's natural. It's $79.95. Amazing. That is your price. That is your price. We cannot take that a penny lower. I've got a load of you interested who I honestly think are literally looking at this in the same way that I looked at it. It's one thing, we can all appreciate it as a beautiful ruby strand, yeah? 100%. But when you know that it's natural as well, this has not been filled, it's not been heated, it's natural. You just do not get natural ruby that looks like this unless you want to get Songhia ruby, you know, which is going to be, you know, goodness gracious me, if you get Songhia ruby all the way from Tanzania, you can, you know, 3-4 figure price tags. $79.95 for natural ruby that looks like this. It does not get any better. It does not get any clearer or any more vibrant than this. And it also doesn't get any more limited, because I tell you what, there's only 20, there were only 20 chances available. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. How are we doing quantity-wise, Rob? Have we still got a few left? Oh my goodness me. Okay, so I've got loads of people sitting with this in their baskets. Please check your baskets out. That is your final price point. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee, but let me tell you, for natural ruby, with this clarity, with this colour, this is absolutely your final price point. And I'm sure, and I know you can appreciate, there is no way we can take it a penny lower than that. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $79.95. Tremendous. Well done. Don't go anywhere. I've got a couple of chances left, but literally they are going to go. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go now to the Wall of Fame.
Sticking out everywhere.
Hi there. Right, I'll go first. I've got number 370 here. From Natasha in Greater London. Hi JM, I missed the deadline for viewers design voting, so here it is again. But as my very first entry to the Wall of Fame, everybody is made from JM products using gold-plated sterling silver necklace with a pendant including freshwater pearls and sapphire rondelles, made as a gift. Recipient was very happy, I bet. Happy Christmas to all at JM. That's from Natasha. Natasha, that's absolutely glorious. Well done and best of luck, darling. That's stunning. Awesome.
Wowzer, I have the most amazing confection of rose gold and garnet, it looks like. Yes, it's from Ellie Hawkins. Hi there. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Tree of Life pendant. It is fabulous. Made with all gem materials, tanzanite and garnet nuggets, and a pearl coin with rose gold plated wire. I've made this as a special gift for my sister for her birthday. What a darling you are.
Lovely.
It's late, but hopefully she will forgive me. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Oh,
Isn't
Ellie's from Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Fantastic.
Number 371. Here we go. This is gorgeous, from Lorna in Dorset. Hi all at JM. Loving the show too much lately. This is the latest make, made from agate and gold-plated findings. Just a simple make. Wishing everyone good luck and a Merry Christmas. And that's from Lorna. Lorna, Merry Christmas to you as well, darling. That's stunning. Simple, but so beautifully effective. Gorgeous. Well done. Best of luck.
And this one, it does not look simple to me at all. It's from Tracy Austin.
Wow.
Hello, all of you wonderful people. This is my first wirework piece, capturing a brown agate plain button gemstone. Glad I didn't give up, as I do like how it turned out. Good luck to us all, and many thanks for the great deals. Take care, Tracy. Wow, wow,
Tracy.
wow, wow. If
Yeah,
that's your
gorgeous.
first, goodness knows what she's going to be like shortly.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
I know, it's fantastic.
Number 372 from Alison Griffiths, who's from Wrexham. Hi, it's me again. Hello. This week's entry is I've used 2 types of coloured quartz bars and silver copper wire as the pendant, and silver plated copper chain. Very simple, yet screams Ice Queen, doesn't it? Just. I'm the one who does gothic glamour with a twist. Well, do you know what, Alison? That is absolutely beautiful. Fab. Lovely bars of colour there. Best of luck to you, Alison. Awesome.
I'm loving that. Oh, these beautiful pinkies here. Candice Parsons, happy Christmas to all at JM Towers, bless you. My entry is a pair of earrings made with pink opals and faceted silver diamonds. My goodness me, Candice. I love the colour of the pink opals, and the diamonds are stunning. All parts of a JM, apart from the tiny bead caps. Hoping for a win to help pay for more goodies from JM. Good luck to all woofers. Best wishes, Candice.
Thank you, Candice. Gorgeous.
Fab.
Number 373, beautiful twisted wire tree here, made by T. James from Essex. This is my first attempt at a wire tree. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It's made from James silver copper wire, which is 6mm gauge. It looks like a figure. It was not intentional, but prompted me to send it in as an entry. Good luck to everyone, and that's from T. James. Do you know what? That is absolutely beautiful, and I love the fact you put the ruler in the background for a bit of scale. But
yeah,
that's
absolutely
gorgeous.
Fantastic. Awesome. This is from Sarah Partington. Hi everyone at JM. Attached is a picture of my entry for the Wall of Fame. The bracelet is made from pink amethyst rondelles and ruby rondelles. I love how it sparkles in the light. I made this to go with the ring and pendant that I have. Love the quality of all the gemstone beads I've purchased. I'm always amazed that I can actually afford to buy and make jewelry with real gemstones such as rubies. Merry Christmas, Sarah Partington. I agree with you, Sarah. I think the prices here are fantastic. Wish I'd discovered it years ago.
Yeah. Number 374. Ooh. This is from Sue in Sheffield. Hi all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's antique bronze wire and rose quartz in a necklace and earring set. The 0.8 wire is so easy to use, which teams really well with the rose quartz. I finished it with antique copper chain and copper shepherd's hooks. All components of JewelleryMaker, of course. I promised myself to sort out the stash over Christmas holidays, though I'm usually only open... I usually only open a couple of things and abandon to make something. Inspirational what? Here's hoping for a win, more funds to inspire me further. Merry Christmas to all, and that's from Sue in Sheffield. That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful jewellery. Well done. Best of luck.
And finally, here we have a very prolific maker here, who is Saman from Luton. Hi everyone at JM, my latest creations. Hope you will like the colour combinations. Love, Saman from Luton, Bedfordshire.
Awesome.
Well done, Saman.
Should we do the draw?
Oh, look at that.
Have you done the draw before?
Oh, I've never done it in one of those.
Oh, okay, so I will draw the runner-up. Kleshna, you can draw the winner. So this week's runner-up, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number... Ooh, this might be one that we've just read out. 367.
369, 368.
Candice, who used the opal and the silver diamonds.
Candice. Ta-da!
Well done. £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Awesome. Well done.
Wow.
Do you want to pick the winner?
Yes, I'm not
just
going
pick
to look.
one.
371.
Oh my goodness, great. Is this one that we've got here?
I don't know.
I've got it here. Ah!
Lorna Stone.
It's Lorna from Dorset. You've just won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done.
Wow.
How weird is that?
Amazing.
Ah,
amazing. How
fantastic.
fabulous.
Well done, ladies.
How exciting is that? Oh, I'd be very excited if I
awesome.
just won 100 quid's worth of
Where shall I go? Shall I go back over?
Wow.
I'm going to stay here. Right, okay, so I've got 2 strands to do between now and the end of the show.
Wowza. I'm going to just pop that over there.
Ametrine. This is what you get when Amethyst meets the world of citrine, and it's literally, it is a natural genuine gemstone. When amethyst becomes very, very hot, it turns into citrine. The only way to get ametrine is for it to occur naturally, normally in a geode. So the interior of the geode, or the rock formation where the gemstone is growing, remains nice and cool. The exterior gets very, very hot with molten hot lava kind of dripping over the geode. So the exterior of the geode becomes very, very hot. So the exterior of the gemstone becomes citrine, and the interior stays as amethyst. It's amazing. It's something which is completely natural, only from one place in the world, in Bolivia. It's a very, very rare, genuine gemstone. The price point, however, is ridiculous. When I say ridiculous, I really mean it. $17.95 is your should-be price. Okay? Now, for Ametrine, normally price points in excess of kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds are every day. This is $17.95. Well, it should be. We're actually taking this lower. Goodness gracious me. All the way down. What?
Oh my gosh. That's Secret Santa price again.
$9.95 for Ametrine. I've seen Ametrine at kind of 40, 50, 60 pounds. That is utterly ridiculous. And these aren't little nuggets of Ametrine, you know, little kind of misshapen nuggets. These are huge. Big.
They are big, beefy fellows.
They are, aren't they? Goodness me.
And actually they're beautiful because it graduates too. They're even bigger in the middle.
And it's quite a gentle graduation, isn't it,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you get? That is absolutely amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get these. Well done. Wow, wow, wow. There is a lot of call for a gemstone strand like this, I have to say.
And is this the one that can only be mined at a certain time of year too?
No, that's Russian dioxide.
Oh, right,
but this is from one location. It's a one locational gemstone, like your tanzanite, you know, like your Russian dioxide, which is only from Russia. You know, this is only from Bolivia. It's amazing, gorgeous. Right, okay. Time for one more opportunity. Ooh, fluorite.
I love
carved.
fluorite.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? What do you love about fluorite?
I love the breadth of colour that it comes in.
Me too.
And I love the fact that you're supposed to keep a piece of fluorite by the phone. It's very good for conversation, so they say.
Really?
I mean, who knows if that's true or not, but hey, it's quite a nice sort of living myth, isn't it? You know.
That is interesting. So you're getting 15 pieces on this strand, carved roses of your gorgeous natural multicolour fluorite.
Beautiful.
$14.95 should be your price. It's £1 each at that price. Look at this one here. Look at the multicolour quality of that one there.
I love it. And the other thing I love with these is I sometimes sort of sort them out so that I can team them with my other colours that I've got. So,
good call.
You know, you can team some of them with amethyst, you could put some of them with rubies, with chrome dioxide.
Definitely.
Whatever your heart desires.
Look at that stripy one there. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous stripy fluorite carved roses. They've got a lovely rounded bottom to them as well. And they stand up absolutely beautifully. I love this gorgeous rose quality.
Great rings, those.
Well, they do, don't they? And this is kind of, this isn't gemstone lapidary. This is carving a gemstone. This is pretty much an art form, isn't it? It's quite remarkable.
Oh, yeah. It's fantastic, and the skill that the people who carve these have is extraordinary.
It is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Please do check out as quickly as you can. Coming up on the mid-show today, who's on the mid-show today? Becky and Hayley. We think it's Hayley. It's definitely Becky. They've got garnet. They've got fluorite as well. They've got a whole load of things coming up. When are you next with us, Kleshna?
I think I am back on Monday, I think.
Fantastic.
I think I've got a little black dress.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
I shall be doing some very interesting stitches.
Ruby's coming up in the next show as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Coming up tomorrow in the 10 o'clock hour, there's a brand new storage showcase. That's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour tomorrow morning. That's going to be absolutely wonderful. I'm next with you on Friday. That's going to be loads of fun as well. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic mid-show for you though. They've got some amazing sapphire apparently. I've just been told. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant sapphire. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Multicolour sapphire. Fluorite cabochons. Ooh, that sounds nice. Do you reckon you're next with us on Monday?
I think
Monday morning.
Yeah.
That's me.
Is it?
Yeah! Awesome. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. So, it's going to be the most fantastic show. Do not go anywhere. There's loads and loads and loads still to come. Check your baskets out. Always go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything left over. Any of those kits that quite possibly might come back in stock. They were absolutely amazing, weren't they? They were just sensational. Or indeed the deal of the day, or indeed the 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. Becky is going to be joining the lovely Hayley. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much, Kleshna.
My pleasure. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Bye.